Hello, hello. Good evening, my friends. Hi. Nekopara. Okay, Neko. And peggers. Sempavor. Cannon. Mr. Void. Mr. Okay, hi. Miss Cat. Darkest of Skulls. Dark Silver. Mr. Math. Yeah. I think that was it. Hello. Hello. How did it go after the intermission? Well, it was very long. It's very long. Mr. Silky. Good evening. Seesaw effect. Oh no. You know, it's fine. I hope you guys are okay. Yeah, I love this song.
Nothing will stop me.
Darkest of Skulls. Tier 3. Resub. Thank you very much. 5 months already. Jeez. You're so kind. No, I haven't added any Dragoon songs yet. I forgot. Uncrowned King. Give in to temptation, chat. It was around this time in your past streams that I became hooked. Around this time. Oh, you mean the Persona 5 Casino dungeon? Yeah. I love that dungeon. It's got the huge titty waitresses. Huge. Why is this game not over? We still have... It'll be another... It's about two streams per chapter, roughly. And there's at least 6 chapters. So... We're on chapter 4. Starting it. Sure, I can hear some Sonic Adventure 2, why not? Probably January. No, I don't think so. It might start... Well... It'll be probably the weekend after next. Persona 4 Golden. Never played it. Well, I played the first dungeon, that's it. Chapter 4. Mr. Darrow. I hope you're safe. Safe. Fuck this song, let's play. Oh, okay. Alright, you heard canon. Don't you want to listen to Knuckles' raps? I love this song, but you know, whatever. We're playing more Danganronpa V3. I'm in pain. Serious chest pain from coughing today. And it's fine. Well, the show must go on, as they say. Well, last time we finished Chapter 3. Chapter 3. And we're gonna start chapter 4. Rest in peace. Spoiler alert. All those people that died. A few days ago.
There. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh? I get that this is probably pretty confusing.
Whoa.
Seeing yourself like this.
Scary. Scary. See a doctor. I was just celebrating how I don't have to go to the doctor for a while.
Guess I should start from the beginning.
The beginning. Whoa.
That's the way it is.
Spook.
Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case. This killing will
Spookers.
continue until there are only 2 people left. Now, the
That's
important
true.
part of that rule is that...
Oh man.
Oh, there
I'm
is
so glad it cuts out like all the important bits.
Well, the truth is, this isn't your first. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come.
Isn't he dead?
So watch your back.
No, this
Trust
is a
me,
few days ago.
and never forget,
You guys didn't see that or something?
you wanted this killing game.
I wanted this
You
killing
have to win,
game.
no matter what.
Well, I kinda did actually. It's more fun. Oh, also, I should say that I changed some settings in OBS to try to fix the thing, but it probably won't fix anything. But if it gets worse, or if something worse happens, let me know. Is stream okay? Are we okay? Is audio okay? Or, I don't know. Am I okay? No.
No matter what.
I'm not okay. It actually hurts to laugh, actually. Oh, live and let the languid world live. I don't know what the fuck languid means, but okay. The morning after the 3rd class trial. After waking up from Monokuma's announcement, I headed to the dining hall as always. Okay, I just skipped there this time. Guys, there's not many people left. Good morning. Ohio! There's a dark mood in the air of the dining hall today. Yeah. Poor Tanko. Languid is disinterested. Yeah, that happened. Boiled alive or something. Which is probably pretty painful, I would imagine.
Yo!
What's wrong, bro? You not gonna eat? Oh, last time, at the very end, Kaito's like sick. He got my sickness. But he's pretending he's not sick. Gunta will eat you instead, Shisui.
Huh?
Don't you need my breakfast?
You know...
Mr. Hope. Oh yeah, Monodum died too. That was sad. Where is Gunta? Probably still sleeping. Shut up. The atmosphere is heavy. Everyone's really taking a mental beating.
Hey!
You guys have no energy. You need to look alive. You're all still teenagers.
Huh?
Reminder that Kyo is a teenager, but he killed like 1 billion people apparently. At least less than 100, but almost 100.
Okay?
Mr. Dara, hi. Yes. Good mornings are too quiet. It's because you're so quiet that you fell down.
Hey!
I didn't mean you should sigh louder.
Weirdo.
I thought you'd be the most depressed out of all of us. Of course I'm depressed. This is the most depressed I've been in all my 200 million years. 200 million!
What is this? But...
It's okay, guys. She's 200 million years old. She just looks underage. It's fine. Ken-san, you're late. Tenko and Angie too. If I stay depressed, they won't be able to rest in peace.
Okay.
Wow, cute. I like that. Mr. Scope. Who killed best girl? Which one's best girl? Kaede? She was killed by Monokuma, I'm sorry. I decided to live my life with positivity. The screen's shaking. Please, take care of the new me.
Come on, man.
You're out of breath already. You're in full speed right out the gate.
Yeah.
It's just like Kimiko said. Those of us left need to look to the future and live.
Right?
Let's cheer up and work hard. The game's just getting started.
Huh?
The game.
Oh?
Isn't that what we were talking about? Don't you guys want to play like Monopoly or something? Now that we have less people, it's more fun.
Wow.
When you saw Angie died, you checked out. Oh. I'm sorry, Mr. Scope.
Always messing around.
You're still saying crap like that at a time like... Just then, the door to the dining hall burst open and... Gonta. There he is.
This big problem!
The serious...
How?
I'm sorry. I did die. The colossal high school girl is on the other side of the wall. Wait, hold on. It's kind of annoying because like when I mute I have to like click out of the game and then I can't like the buttons don't register. It's annoying.
Oh!
We're gonna need a seance for Mia soon. Yep. Gonta went to courtyard before coming here.
Could it be...
The graffiti? Ah, yes.
Huh?
I'm not sure what it's trying to spell. The swords? Or maybe this world? My throat's all scratchy. This world is mine.
Wait.
What about the world? What does it mean? Is there some crazy story going on? I don't know. I'm not very good at figuring out things.
No.
I don't think that's a good idea.
You wanna die?
Yes. That's just a habit of hers, so my heart skips a beat every time.
Because...
No one here takes credit for it, right? But now there's more added to it. It must have some meaning.
You know...
Hi, Davrock. And Mr. Zai. Yeah, we finished the trial last time. Yes, Kyo is the killer. He's done. Hello, Demon King. I see you there too. If this is a prank, you better speak up. But Gonta stumbled onto the writing by coincidence, right? You think you just got it. Oh no. They would have done it in a more obvious spot, not in the grass. There's nothing more depressing than an unnoticed prank.
Oh, I see.
It's like a titty no one wants to fondle. Oh dear. Oh dear, it's happening.
Go to never do that!
It's ungentlemanly. What is that writing? What is that writing? It's clearly this world is mine, something something. I don't know. Who's doing it? What does it mean? Okay. Maybe it's some kind of
Nothing will
clue.
stop me.
Wooden ducky. Goo baby. Goo baby. Thank you for the resub. That's insane. Cannon's so smart. I'm gonna blame myself for being 30% power right now. I'm only 30% right.
Well done.
Thanks for the report, Gunta.
Oh yeah.
Tell Gunta if you need help with something, okay?
Okay.
I'll let you know if I want you to punch someone.
Wait,
You don't get to tell Gunta what to do anymore.
Gonta.
Gunta learned lesson after insect meet and greet.
Yeah.
Boring. Best boy on screen. You guys talking about me again? You must love me.
yay!
Are you getting dizzy from the face I make when I concentrate really hard?
Actually,
Isn't it always the same?
yeah.
Isn't your face always the same, Sumugi? You're going for lunch. Lunch? Where are you? Where are you that it's lunchtime now? What is this, like Japan or something? You guys can't live without getting a prize right now, right? Oh, Australia? Okay, that makes sense. I brought a prize. Prize! Oh, it's...
Fire sign.
Oh, it's just her.
Prize and shot.
What's an earth sign? What the fuck is going on with Monotaro? Forgetting your catchphrase is like the kiss of death for a mascot. Cause I'm a mascot, get it?
Not bad.
There was no setup, no punchline, no nothing. Huh. Who's this pink stuffed pig and why is she talking to me? Bruh.
Monotaro's head
Bonk.
is missing. One solid whack should make him remember.
Bonkers.
Ouch! Where am I? Where's Kaoru?
Kaoru?
What? Your character's completely different now.
Who the fuck is Kaoru?
Pops. My family. And you. Thank you for loving me.
Come on, remember already.
Remember the power of love.
They're so freaking cute.
I could watch them forever.
No.
I've had enough of them.
Hey,
Give us some loving too. I want my reward already. Snowy Spirits is finally here. You wish you understood the references. Kaoru sounds familiar for me for some reason. Do you remember? The 21st night of September. It's a good song.
now then.
The prize this time is... paintbrush.
The legendary Levystone, the priceless Octo Brush, and a card key, which just so happens to be the motive too.
Whoa. We're speeding things along here. Already getting to the motive?
Hey,
Did you say motive?
yeah.
This mysterious card key is your next motive.
How nice!
Classic carrot and stick approach. No one can work a carrot or a stick like Daddy. Oh dear.
Aww!
Oh dear. Screw your carrot and your stick. Give me whips and chains all the way.
No.
Please, stop. Mr. LED. Card key is the motive. What does that mean? The new area you can open with the card key. Is that where the real motive is? That's a secret? Why don't you use it if you're so curious?
Please wait.
If we want to prevent another murder from happening. Yoink! I'll take that car key then. Kokichi used his lithe body to his advantage and took the car key.
No can do that!
But that's Monokuma's motive. What if another murder happened? I wouldn't mind that at all.
Huh? Because?
This is the killing game, and we're the players. Plain and simple. Why wouldn't the players want to play the game?
Don't screw around!
No way!
See ya! Okay.
That's enough!
Wait up! Miyu wants me to type things and it'll get me banned. Miyu is cringe. Running in the halls isn't normally allowed, but I suppose boys will be boys!
Yeah!
I forgot to mention this, but I've hidden another flashback light somewhere.
Looking forward to it.
Wonder what memories you'll uncover next. Happy hunting. Okay.
So long. Farewell.
Farewell. You didn't leave. What's so long farewell mean? You forgot that too? Come on, let's go.
So long. Farewell.
And it's only her. It's a nice touch how it like gets less and less. What should we do? Kokichi and Kaito are gone.
Worried.
We cannot leave Kokichi alone with the car key motive. You miss Atua somehow. Praise Atua!
That's true.
Perhaps we should all search together. And look for Kokichi as well.
Well,
Let us look for Kokichi while you focus on the search.
logical.
We need your skills as a detective.
Then,
Let me hold on to that. I'll look around again. Shisui's grown up. He's become so reliable. I'll let you pet me if you want.
Actually,
Cringe? Gonta want to be useful to everyone too. When the time comes, we'll use your body as a meat shield. Oh no. Gonta hope time comes soon. You should hope that it doesn't come. Gonta is precious. I'll search for a place to use these mysterious items. Okay. Because I'm the detective. Or more like, because I'm the main character. And I have to do it. Mr. Astra. Where does the exclamation point want me to go? There's a new Prezi! Proof that you cleared Chapter 3, a memento of Korikyo. It covers the mouth and neck to hide from them from view. Man, guys, there's Chapter 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10! No, I don't think there's that many chapters. Usually, I think there's 6 in both of the previous games. Oh, I was gonna check the map. Here. 10 chapters. But where? Here? Hanging scroll. Paint the scroll. Whoa. Oh, that's cool. Didn't the rules say the game goes on until the last 2 students? Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna happen or not, cause like, how can you have a trial with 3 people? It seems you can go upstairs from here. 5th floor, huh? How many floors does the school have? She's being so talented. Whoa! This is very SMT. Jeez. I like these wings. The devil, Monokuma. What are you doing here? It has a completely different feel from the 4th floor. That door over there is just plain suspicious. What door? Oh no. Oh no. It's the ultimate cosplayers lab. It's just Bloodborne. The ultimate lingerie lab. This is amazing. It's like an event venue. Okay. They're finally gonna give Tsumugi a personality. Mr. Okay, hi, I'm sorry. Slither, slither! Ooh. That was pain. Even with all these materials and tools, if it's by myself... Cosplay is fun to do with others, right? There's no point doing it by myself.
Do you wanna try?
Come on, try cosplaying with me.
Huh?
Yeah.
I think it's just plain fun to become fictional characters. But you are a fictional character. Oppressor, hi.
Right!
Doesn't that sound interesting? Don't you just want to live in a fictional world? I'm investigating right now, sorry. Let's do it later. I'll help you become your favorite character, whether it's from an anime, manga, or a game.
You can't!
Even if you're just trying it out, you gotta cosplay love.
Okay.
Love. Oh boy. What do we got here? Workshop. A sewing machine and work table. Perhaps a space to make and repair costumes? Filming set. Another set for photo shoots. It has quite the gothic feel. What do you mean shitty bitrate? I haven't even dropped frames. Excuse me? It's not time to drop frames yet. This is a set for photo shoots, huh? Miko wanted. There's a bunch of backdrops here. This is an incredible setup. Monitor. Why is it so gaudy? It's not just the monitor, it's the entire academy. What's going on here? I don't know, man. Bar set. Oh, okay. Looks like a bar. Is this a set too? It's just like the real thing. Tsumugi spoke cheerily and sat down at the table in front of the counter. Are you thirsty? I can make you one of my signature cocktails.
Huh?
Signature cocktail?
Yeah.
It builds sets for her. Seems like all the drinks here are top quality stuff. I used to make them a lot in my part-time job. Don't worry, it'll be non-alcoholic, of course. How did she get a part-time job making drinks as a high schooler?
Then...
I'll take one. Oh, we're actually drinking. Booba.
How would you like it? A little stronger, maybe?
What the fuck?
Sure.
Alright, so I think this scene means Tsumugi's probably gonna die, which is good. See-through shirt, am I right, guys?
Wow, you're good at this, aren't you?
Yeah. Before I got sponsors for my cosplaying, I worked a bunch of jobs. I used to say to my customers, I'm in a bit of financial trouble. If only someone could help me out.
What?
What? I suddenly feel charitable.
Okay, it's ready.
Thank you.
What kind of part-time job did she have anyway? Mixing drinks like this. Okay. Personality development. Yeah, she really got nice personalities. With those thoughts swirling around in my head, I drank the drink Tsumugi handed to me.
Shuichi!
Please come again. thank you, I'll be back. And now I feel like she's gonna kill someone with a mixed drink of poison or something. Shrimp powers. The Kuma Sutra. Oh, you know what? I was gonna buy the love key, but I don't have anyone I'm even maxed with. Don't you have to be maxed with them? Hello, Red Sox. Mr. Crab. And... Maki.
Weirdo.
There's an angel statue and a demon statue next to the stairs. Don't chapels usually have these? This place makes you feel like there's no god, but then there's this. Is that coincidence, or just Monokuma's sense of humor? The love key is totally random. What do you mean totally random? Huh? This also looks like an ultimate lab.
Alright.
Okay. Whose is it? Oh, it's mine. It's my ultimate lab.
Huh?
What is this?
That's true.
Looks like your research lab.
Okay.
It is, right?
Well,
I'm getting a bad feeling from this place. Okay.
I knew it.
How did you know that this was the ultimate detective's
that's
lab?
true.
Oh, just from looking. This place doesn't match you at all. I think this lab is too good for someone like you. You might be right. First I need a cloak and a deer stalker. Deer stalker?
I don't understand.
Once you buy the love key, the next time the day ends, it randomly picks someone for she's sweet to fuck. That's garbage. Why is it RNG? Mr. Blazer, I'm dead. But not because I went overtime. The clothes wouldn't even look good on you. It won't suit you at all. Don't even try it. I like this song, by the way. Mr. Dash, hi. Oh man. I feel like my quality is trash right now. Am I trash? There are a bunch of files lined up. Looks like about 50 of them. What are these files for? Picked one up at random and flipped through it. It contained photographs of murder scenes and the tricks the culprits used. Nopers. It's looking HD to me. I mean myself. I hurriedly looked through the other files and found that they were all similar.
You don't know?
It's a file containing all the tricks used for murders.
That's...
Well,
Did this incident really happen?
No.
Can't be sure, but there are pictures of the scene. All of these cases seem feasible. The first time you buy a love key, you got Kokichi. Oh man. This would make a good guideline for anyone who wants to commit murder.
I'm
I
kidding.
doubt anyone's that stupid to use a file that's accessible to everyone. Hi, Mr. Match, you're here early. Maki picked up a file at random and started flipping through it.
Got a minute?
This file doesn't have any photographs, it's just drawn illustrations.
Huh?
Maki began pulling files one after the other off the shelf.
Okay.
The newer files have photographs, but the older ones have illustrations. Trash usually stinks and they always take it out. I can't take you out. Aww. I'm undateable. And the old one's just fictional. First few files have only illusions, illustrations, but the others have photographs. Is there a reason for that? Is that really important? That seems really random. I like this clock here. Oh man, the rocking chair just rocks by itself. Chemicals shelf! Oh boy, it's more poison! Are we gonna get a poison kill?
Got a minute?
Looks like poison.
I knew it.
You think so too, huh?
That's true.
Mr. LED, you're not even a tier 3 sub. There's no way that can be normal medicine in the Ultimate Detective's lab. Yeah, I know what some of these are. Definitely poison.
Then...
We should try to dispose of them. We don't want anyone to accidentally...
What's the point?
Monokuma would just replace them. It's useless doing that. It would only be a temporary solution. Temporary solution. She wants to make sure no one will ever use them.
By the way,
I'm surprised they have so many in here. There's poison for instantaneous death, as well as ones that can inflict various symptoms. Depending on how you use them, you can set up different gimmicks.
But...
Doesn't feel like an Ultimate Detective's lab, more like a criminal's lab.
I see.
When it comes to knowing everything about crimes, there's a fine line between criminal and detective. I've investigated all the places that concern me. Everything here has to do with death.
Because...
I am the ultimate coroner.
okay.
The only time I can use my detective talent is after someone dies. A detective can't save anyone. I'm only useful after it's too late.
Do you wanna die?
Why are you so upset all of a sudden? You'd kill me just for that?
That's right.
I understand why Makiro would say that. Your face looked pretty gloomy. Kaito! Kaito!
Kaito!
Not the face as gloomy as that. Can't believe you're my sidekick.
Keep your chin up.
Be more proud of yourself, Shisui. Everything you've done up until now has been amazing.
Okay.
Thanks.
That's true.
That's why you should be more careful. What do you mean?
You don't know?
Because of how well you did in the class trials, future culprits will have their eyes on you. The next culprit might come after you.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
I've heard Mia say his name wrong for so long, I don't know the correct way anymore. Ah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna protect both of you. It's a hero's job to protect his sidekicks.
I don't understand.
What if I end up as the future culprit?
Huh?
Strange coincidence. Hi.
Ew.
How can you believe in people so easily?
I believe in you.
If they betray me, it just means I made a bad call believing in them. Chris, you're one of the people I want to believe in, Makiro. Bless
By
you.
the way,
Did you finish playing tag with Kokichi?
Jeez.
Lost track of him. He still has the motive key card, right?
Ah.
There's a chance that Kokichi could have used the card key and gone somewhere.
Yeah.
It is Shisui. Yes. He ended up getting away, but look what I found.
Got it.
It's the flashback light.
Of course.
I'm worried about Kokichi, but I think we should deal with this first. Let's all gather in the dining hall.
what?
I'm coming too. Wait a minute. There are other places I want to check first. Can I meet up with you later?
Huh?
Well,
You're not gonna check this place?
I believe in you.
You got this, right, Shisui? Right.
Huh.
Once you're done, come to the dining hall. Okay. Sure. You didn't even complain. You seriously are his sidekick. Can't argue with that. I mean, Kaito's he's a good man. It's fine. I wouldn't mind being his sidekick. I just want someone to believe in me. Okay, so let me check the map. Where does this levee stone go? Is it not on the 5th floor? Apparently not. It's in the courtyard. You believe in me. Thanks, chat. Thank you. I'm sorry I let you down. Even less green than last time. There's still maintenance going on.
Hey!
What's the deal with this place anyway? What kind of facility was it before? Perhaps constructing a new building. Monokuma said there were supposed to be facilities for us.
Fuck all y'all!
The plush bear is stuffed with lies and shit.
Well,
It's hard to imagine that he built this entire facility just for us.
that's right.
He's an exceptionally deceitful being. Well, he's a robot, isn't he?
That's robophobic. No.
Why be the sidekick when he can be the side dick? Oh. When will we finally learn what this Ultimate Academy really is? Or what this Ultimate Academy is? Is it really just a place for us to have this killing game? Dormito. Oh yeah, I cleaned my desk off today, guys. Because I'm so sick of these bugs being on here. So hopefully there'll be less desk slams. But we'll see. Apparently I'm supposed to go all the way down. All the way down. Romance is better than casual. I want more desk slams so I can mentally pretend I'm the table. Oh. I see. Where do I go? Let's see here. Going to help me.
Hey!
Where are you hiding? Are you looking for Kokichi?
Bugs are.
Going to see tiny bug. Slam.
Hey, Bugs!
Come on again. Gunta just want to talk. Gunta's been talking about them for a while. I'm sure he's interested. But the memory of the insect meet and greet is still raw. It's fucking raw. Help. She's staring at Tenko's lab. I should leave her alone.
Hey, Shuichi.
Don't stare at me so much. Or I'll become even more beautiful. What? Is she embarrassed about something she said herself?
You.
Did it look like I was blushing?
You're right.
No one could tell that I was blushing before, right? Right. Skip.
Okay.
Yeah, you looked a little embarrassed just now. Himiko's really trying to change. Come on, isn't she so precious? What even happened during the insect meet and greet? We got fucking attacked by swarms of bugs. It was a nightmare. Sure, it's quieter now that no one's yapping Atua this and Atua that anymore. If there really was a god, he'd obviously make me the gorgeous girl genius, his chosen one. ... Jeez, man. What are you doing, Mr. LED? We haven't come across Kokichi at all. Wonder where he could have gone.
I knew it.
Is he inside somewhere?
Yeah.
Dangan fangirl. Have you become more beautiful than ever before? No, I'm pretty ugly mode right now. He's serious about hiding from us. Finding him may prove to be quite troublesome.
What is it?
I'm sick. So of course I'm ugly mode.
How about this?
You don't need to hesitate, after all we're friends.
Then
Perhaps a robot could find a human.
that's robophobic.
The black object over there looks suspicious. The one with the red border. What black object? Huh? Oh. Object with indentation. Okay, use the levy stone. Indentation. To be palette. That's cute. What just happened? The buildings just combined. What did you do to my lab? It's going in super deep! Just don't even fucking respond to her. Oh, it's the space station. Oh no, this is Kibo's lab.
Alright.
Apparently. Ultimate Robot Lab. Looks like a maintenance room for a robot. There are machine parts everywhere.
I knew it.
Okay, I can't even check anything in here. Of course, those two labs would like combine. They already combined in real life. You look so pretty with this Kibo. I want you to make lots of cute noises.
Please stop!
Bless you. Is that something to be embarrassed about, Kibo? Whose lab is this? Kibo, please.
Wait.
I don't want this. I don't like this sort of sci-fi technology. Can we leave now?
Is that alright?
You should take a look. I don't want to be assisted by sci-fi technology. We shouldn't rely on the power of sci-fi for anything. TK, it's back to the lab again, yo.
That's right.
I prefer a more Japanese theme, since I like that food the most.
Unfortunately.
Even though I can only stare at it. How could you prefer the food? It's like some kimonos in my lab, and a porch with wind chimes.
Okay.
Seems like Kibo is not gonna use his lab. He's free to do as he pleases. Kaito should be waiting in the dining hall. Okay, let's go. Amazing pop. I don't think so. Nekopara. Thank you for being here.
Alright!
Looks like everyone's here. Let's get started.
Oh! Ugh.
Forget about him. Kokichi sucks. Must be real pro at hide and seek.
With my magic.
He wants to be seen as human, yes.
What?
Magically. No one can find him, huh?
Hey.
We might have used the motive's card key. I keep wanting to say key card, although it's basically the same thing. Do you think that that's where the real motive is being kept? Next time I see him, I just gotta catch him and ask. Let's try out this flashback light.
Actually,
I'm still uneasy about these flashback lights. Really okay to use.
No.
Keyed car. Amazing English. Key card is a card. Card key is a key. Huh. But they're both cards and keys.
Seriously?
I agree with fish sticks over there.
What did you say?
Who are you calling a chunk of breaded fish? As someone who looks like canned tuna, you make some pretty good comebacks.
Yeah.
Who are you calling a wad of shredded fish?
What was that?
Kokichi. I need to find us here.
You got me!
Why are we all here?
Is that alright?
What did you do with the card key?
Ah.
Unfortunately, I couldn't use the card key.
Huh? Yeah.
No idea where to use it, so I just gave up instead. I am disappointed, damn it. I wanted to use the card key. I smell another fucking lie.
Cut it out.
He lies like 75% of the time, so...
You know,
we got more important things to do.
Ah.
Huh. Oh gosh. The flashback light. Let me see that. Kaito doesn't have the balls to turn on the switch. Of course I do. Okay. Egged on by Okokichi, Kaito thumbed the switch hard. So hard. And once again the world warped. Time for butt. Butt. Whoa. The scenes that flew by inside my consciousness. And what it all means. All at once I remembered. Meteor storm! The meteorites. What happened with the meteorites? Asa. I remember TV news and the internet talking non-stop about those meteorites.
What was that?
There's a bunch of damage where I lived. People said it was only a matter of time. Similar meteorite impact happened millions of years ago. All living organisms on Earth were annihilated.
so
There were also a bunch of weird groups that started to show up in the streets.
As the meteorites got worse, more people started saying it was the end of the world.
going to
Oh,
hear
no.
that too. Unless someone does something, world will end.
I think worlds already ended. Those people were always handing out flyers on street corners.
I saw flyers all over the city too. They said mankind deserves damnation.
What? I remember seeing those posters, but... humanity should be in hell.
Hold on!
What ended up happening with the meteorites?
That's...
I haven't seen any since we got here. Maybe they died down.
what?
Then what happened to that plan? The one to save the world from the meteorites.
Could it be?
I just remembered that. It was called the Gopher Project. It was the plan that all the countries of the world came up with to save humanity.
But...
Gopher. Didn't the meteorite news happen in the 3rd chapter? Yeah.
What?
Is that true?
That's true. What's that mean?
I can't remember anything past that again.
okay.
I don't remember anything about the gopher. Mankind deserves damnation. Fuck that.
The fuck's going on?
We're already damned here. Being stuck here with you losers is the worst hell there is.
You.
The you losers part wasn't necessary. Please stop. Pull us out.
Seems like
She seems really
What
upset.
happened?
Kunta will protect you. The flashback light didn't help. It didn't connect to the other memories. The ultimate hunt. The funeral. The meteorites, the cult organization, the Gopher Project. How are they all connected? How do they relate to the Ultimate Academy? What happened with all those meteorites? Did they just stop?
Shuichi!
Just a little more.
See?
We probably need one more. Everything will start to connect after we remember one more thing. Maybe if Angie didn't destroy that one light. Yeah, fucking... God. Angie, please.
But...
I don't think I'd be surprised by the outcome of this situation. If we were actually all dead, and this was the afterlife.
Always messing around.
Quit saying stupid crap like that. This is just angel beats.
Because...
Guys, we're on chapter 4 and I'm level 44. I just want to mention that. In the top right. Space is full of mysteries that we can't even fathom. If the meteorites really did fall on us, anything could have happened. A mysterious virus could have spread, or some weird technology. Or even an unknown substance brought to Earth that could have bent time and space. That's like science fiction. I thought our theme was magic. That's just your theme.
Seriously? Come on!
Okay. It's like the setting for some third-rate anime or game. Third-rate. Do you think I'm making this up? How would you explain the flashback lights, exosols, and even Monokuma? We may be used to it now, but that kind of stuff goes against common sense. Wouldn't be too far-fetched if any of the things I mentioned actually happened.
Shut up!
First off, I'm the only one here who gets to talk about space.
My bad.
What did I do?
Let's hurry up and I can get out of here.
Wait,
You shouldn't think like that. Everyone seems very tired. Should probably disperse for the time being. You finally learned to read the air. Nice job,
I'll
robot.
commit that to my memory bank.
Kaito owns the space. Any talk of space, and you owe Kaito one nickel. Gonta put a manhole cover back where it was.
Cause Gonta, gentlemen.
If we want to challenge underground again, this time Gonta definitely.
So dumb.
No one's dumb enough to challenge that dump again. Yeah, that game was shite. Yumiko, you really changed. Working hard is escaping from there is pointless.
like I thought.
We can't keep going like this. We need to find a way out. I need to solve all of these mysteries. Ah, so many mysteries. Can we solve them? Probably not. Not until the end of the game. Space
no
copyright. What's going on here? But I can't give up. I need to keep my promise to Kaede. I need to find the truth. What's happening to us? Why we're forced to play this killing game? I've still got some time today. Can't stay still. Not for now. Okay. Free time. Free time music. Should I go get the love key? What do you guys think? Should we get the love key? Casino. Allow me to teleport there, please. Thank you. Y'all already know Tenko got away, and we're not letting Maki get away. I'm not sure if I can afford it if I use all my coins. Aw, catch him. Dangan Vegas. I like it. Exchange all coins, please. How many do I need? Was it like 10,000? Oh god, I don't have enough coins. There ain't no way I'm gonna get 10,000 coins. Ah. Someone mentioned saving before the end of the day to try and scam the RNG. I don't know, that's kinda lame. Cha-ching. How much is it? Book of the Blacket. Teddy bear. It's 10 fucking thousand, guys! The Blacket might be one of us, so I refuse to stay with you guys. I'm gonna go hide in my room. The chance of this succeeding is only 5%. No one's ever made it out alive before. This is my last chance to survive. Huh. Oh, never mind. I ain't grinding fucking 10,000 coins. You're crazy, man. It's gonna take forever. We might be able to... I mean, we got a lot of coins last time. We might be able to get more after this chapter. Until then, the Kuma Sutra will have to wait. Unfortunately. The racing minigame? I don't want to play the racing minigame. You're not who I want. Where's Himiko? Is she in here? Internet says the mono slots always has a positive payout. Hello. That's cute. Pink wings. Canned tuna. Now that I'm thinking about it, I want to eat some. Gross. It doesn't even have to be good tuna. In fact, with some dolphin mixed in. What the fuck?
With my magic.
Dolphin? But dolphins are cute. I don't want to eat dolphin. We ended up talking and eating fish chips we found in the warehouse. Fish chip. Fish chip. Totsugeki! Let's try... What is she like again? I don't have the stuff. Oh, it's the... I forget. Wait, was she the one with the cock tail? Dolphins are even more likely to be sociopaths.
You. Sorry.
Yes. Sorry I treated you like that. What do you mean? It's been like 2 chapters since you talked to me. Thought it was a pain to tell you about magic, but... No, it's different. I've changed. I've decided to live looking forward. Oh. This is why I couldn't progress her, because she is like a thing where she's locked. I'm gonna tell you about magic without saying it's a pain. I see. She's different than usual.
Hey, Shuichi.
Do I like to eat fish? No. Definitely not. They're gross and creep me out. I've never had sushi.
Okay.
Perhaps there's no real point to this story at all. Pleased to see you show so much interest in mages. Himiko looks happy, but her expression quickly faded. Can't stop my master from retiring. The person after his title got just what he wanted. My master was all about to start one of his shows. Way in the back of the audience, my master's enemy was working a scheme. Do you know about the mortal enemy of mages in this world? Mortal enemy. They have the power to take away magic. An anti-mage. This is starting to sound like a mango. The anti-mage took away my master's magic.
Why you?
There's no way he would have failed otherwise. My golden age master wouldn't lose to an anti-mage.
But
The audience turned against my master, so I tried to wake them up. On behalf of my master, I destroyed the anti-mage. Himiko tried to fix her master's mistakes, but that means
with my magic.
my master wouldn't lose against someone I could defeat. I told them off. The show ended without any more problems, but when I went back to the green room, my master was gone. The oppressor wants to be blown. Shield your ears! Aww. I blew you away. Poof. He's probably embarrassed to have Himiko fix his mistakes.
That's...
None of that is your fault.
Stop it.
I don't need your pity.
Sorry.
No.
There's no need to apologize. You know what my master must have been thinking.
It'll be okay.
He probably disappeared for my sake. He probably didn't want to get me involved in a mage power struggle. That must have been it. You know you're small when she laughs at the end of the blowjob. Oh, I see. You only need one more with my hot, cute witch girl? That's kinda pog. Kinda pog. Ding dong, bing bong.
This is an announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
10 p.m.
Actually,
Staying up late is bad for your skin, so maybe you bastards should go to bed.
Mana funny.
But dumb. You can't just blurt out something like that.
Like a dream come
I
true.
never thought about you this way before.
Hey,
When did you worm your way in my heart? Oh, what the heck? What are you gonna do about this?
no.
We're family, you know? You can't forget that.
I need you.
I want you.
Dude, this game is... They definitely took some inspiration from Ultra Despair Girls for these Mono Cubs. Mono Kids. Mono Cubs? It's Mono Cubs.
Well,
No point worrying about the Mono Cubs. It's time for training. I feel like I haven't done it in a long time. We already had the incest scene from the last trial.
Shuichi!
You're here, bro. It's been a long time since the three of us have done this.
That's true.
Because Kaito was scared of ghosts.
Whoa!
When I first met Maki and Kaito, I never could have imagined hanging out like this.
All right!
Let's get started. 100 sit-ups. Okay. Three of us lined up on the grass and started our routine. Huh.
1,
Huh.
2, 3.
25, 26, 27, 28.
Maki, you're way too fast.
This is some high-quality animation.
When you really think about it, the universe is impossible.
Hey, less talking, more working. What about your sit-ups? Kaito?
Kaito.
'cause exercising sucks.
Well, it does. But, you know, it makes you feel better. Bro, like the universe and stuff. You know, it's crazy and vast. Gotta use the bathroom. You know? Gotta go get some more, more of the good stuff. He's not in much of a hurry for needing to go into the bathroom.
That's true.
Mr. Uncle Sam. Wanna go check on him?
Huh? But...
Maybe you shouldn't go, it's the boys' bathroom. It's a sad day for your classic MOBA. What do you mean? What happened? Did that not occur to you?
Did you wanna die?
Sorry.
Sure, whatever.
It's fine. Feels lit, man. I'm so lit right now. Seems like a good time to ask, but...
Well...
Do you like Kaede?
Huh?
Weirdo.
Assume you didn't, because that would be weird. What do you mean weird?
I don't understand.
Like, she's fucking dead, bro. It's fucking weird. Oh, Heroes of New Earth. That's an old one, man. Morphe Galaxy. Hi. Or Galaxy. The corpse is still warm. There's no way that corpse is still warm at this point. She held my hand once, and I just exploded in it right there in my pants. I don't really understand what that is.
Nope.
Just forget I ever asked.
No.
Why did you bring this up, Maki?
Like I'd know.
No reason. I was only curious.
Huh?
You're being cruel. You asked me a personal question, then act like you don't care.
Got it.
Are you guys making out while I was gone? No, Kaito. Maki roll is yours.
Yay!
Feels lit, man. Mr. Crap. Thank you. For the $5. Mr. Funk, you've only held a girl's hand once, and it was one of the best moments of your life. Was it your mom?
Let's go!
Let's continue where we left off.
Well...
I don't recall you ever doing even one.
Alright!
From the beginning, you guys are gonna restart with me. I already finished doing my 100. Thank you, Mr. Crab, thank you. No road is long with good company. Okay.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardship.
He's so fucking high right now.
Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Mr. Larry, welcome back, Demon King.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Because, I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Luminary of the Stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Okay. Kaito convinced us to do all of our sit-ups over. But Kaito and I had to give up. Only Maki was able to finish. Okay. Well, clearly that just means girls rule and boys drool, as they say. I'm so tired. Still something bothering me. That flashback light this afternoon. All those meteorites. The Gopher Project. The mysterious cult organization. Are they connected to the Ultimate Hunt? Or the funeral? Or the killing game? Those answers might save us. Aww. I'm so in the dark. Thinking about everything I saw, I had fallen asleep before I knew it. Are you ready for another reference? What the fuck? What is this a reference of? Spook. You ever wondered why soccer players have numbers on their jerseys? It's how many mochi each player gets in the red bean soup they eat after the game. It's too much work for the guy who's making the soup to check each player after the game. What the fuck is Clockwork Orange? Is that like a horror movie? It's much easier to check during the game when the numbers are on the uniforms. They can just prepare the red bean soup during the game. And then the red bean soup will be ready to eat as soon as the game is over. Mr. Phantom, hi. Mia's Zoomer knowledge is too young for Clockwork Orange. It's true. If players want a different number of mochi, they can just eat or trade jerseys with each other. It's a movie about society. You know how after the game, players will sometimes trade jerseys? That's how they exchange the number of mochi they have to eat after the game. Oh, but for baseball jerseys, the number is how many pieces of meat they get in their curry. And for volleyball, it is how many pieces of sliced pork they get in their ramen. As you can see, jersey numbers vary greatly depending on the sport. This has been the Random Trivia Corner, brought to you by Monokuma. Oh, I always wondered why there was jersey numbers. That's crazy. How am I gonna keep crying, you annoying bitch? You know how busy I am with band practice, arcade games, and pachinko. Give me some money, hurry up.
Stop it!
Don't kick me in the tummy, you can hit my face all you want though. Leave the money on the dresser and get out of here. You were like this before, I used to be so nice. Forgot all about the past. Did you forget that I'm forgetful?
Stop it!
Not the tummy. Abusive relationship. What happened to them overnight?
Well,
I should head to the dining hall. But first I have to cough. Talk to Himiko before going to the dining hall. Oh dear. Am I dying? Where's Himiko? Hello. Monokuma stairs, yes. I feel really trash. Hello, Hulk Hogan. Hi. Oh, she just ran outside. Perhaps I'm supposed to, You're not Himiko. Hello. Is Mothman kicking you in the belly? Yes. I'm trying to read, like, how to take this medicine. Do not use. Oh no. Oh no. It doesn't even say like what you're supposed to, like how many you're supposed to take. Jesus. Ah, it hurts. Good morning. Tired. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. What is covering her face? It's sweat. Yes. Because I ran here from my room. You get tired from that? Yes, that would tire me out too.
Okay.
I decided to live facing forward. I can't even walk. I need to be constantly running forward. Yeah. Whoa, Himiko emote. Cookie navel. Hi. That's cute. Isn't that a big stream? Oh, I found the pills, guys. You know how they put pills in these stupid, like, garbage ass, like, foil containers? Or whatever you want to call this. I can't open this! I use the power of scissors.
Going to be famous.
Zoomer approved packaging. Thanks for following. I'm sorry, this is... You know, I don't usually just stop stream and take pills. But I'm really sick. Or at least I think I am. Maybe it's not. I'm gonna take 2 because they're in packages of 2. Drugs on stream, yes. Extreme. Okay. Sorry. No. I know you want to be positive, but that doesn't mean you have to start an uprising. Or uprising. Sprinting. Me, if I die on stream, it's because I took 2 of these instead of 1. I'm sorry. You don't want to live too fast. It makes me worried. Started an uprising. Temporarily relieves cough. Yeah, we'll see about that. Is that so? Himiko.
No.
Huh?
What don't you know? I'm gonna live life facing forward for Tenko and Angie's sakes. I don't know what I'm supposed to do though. Can I have your VTuber model if the pills get you? Did Mia take too much medicine? Possibly. It doesn't say in the box! I swear. Oh wait, I just found the direction. Do not exceed recommended dose. Uh-oh. No, it says take 1 to 2, I think. Adults and children 12 years or over, one or 2 gels. Wait, 12 years? Uh-oh. What about under 12 years? I'm probably paying for saying that everything was a pain up until now.
Then...
Oh my god. There was a bug on top of my monitor. Sorry. Why don't we start with getting some exercise? This is a Kikogi belt. Kikogi. You can wear this and train in the dojo. Well, that made me positive.
That's...
Poison control stream. Join me there, Shisui. Yes.
Okay.
I see.
Thanks. You're a good person. Does that make you a good detective?
Well...
An apprentice detective.
You're right.
I'll start after breakfast. See you later. Okay. I might even use my magic. Okay, so we got the secret scene. I'm assuming. Question mark. Thanks, chat. You're the best. JJ. The dining hall. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus me is 9. Heard a loud voice echo through it.
Please.
We gotta do it.
That's impossible.
There are still 2 exosols, right?
But no can forgive.
Watching friends disappear. Seeing everyone get weaker. Gunta no can take this anymore. Good to go fight Monokuma.
Huh?
Oh.
Talk some sense into him. Gunta's saying a bunch of reckless stuff and he won't listen to us.
Gonta wanna help everyone.
Aww. The only way to save people. Waiting around does nothing.
Please.
Real gentlemen would risk life.
Gonta, do his best.
Let me see your true power!
Come on, man.
I get how you feel, but don't you think you're getting ahead of yourself?
Wait.
It's reckless to fight against them barehanded.
You really don't get it.
More like meaningless. You shouldn't do that.
Well, you know.
Even if you did do that, it wouldn't stop the killing game.
Huh?
Why not? Why would you even want to stop the killing game? It's just starting to get fun. Be a waste to stop it now.
Why?
You guys are all whack jobs. There's something wrong with your heads.
Shut up!
Something's wrong with your head.
Ah.
You guys aren't confident enough to win the game.
You're so dumb.
In my case, I'm full of confidence. I'll win this game no matter what.
Huh?
What is it?
Are you planning on becoming the next Blackened? No. If that would help me win, then sure, I'd do it.
Yeah.
Games are only fun when you play them seriously, right?
How exciting!
Let's enjoy this more. It's not often you get to play a killing game, you know? Who's gonna be the next victim? I think it's gonna be, Gonta, and he's gonna get poisoned by Sumugi. Someone started killing already. I'll kill someone instead, just like I promised, got it?
That's enough!
Aww. Anakin Skywalker. Okay. That's from Star Trek, isn't it? Kaito shot at Kokichi like a bullet. Forgot my permanent marker. Damn.
Kokichi, what the hell's gotten into you?
Punch.
You were messed up to begin with, but this is a whole nother level of weird. If you keep acting like this, I'm gonna knock your senses back into you.
You already hit him.
Kaito, please stop. There is never a good reason to commit violence.
Violence
Minor
is
aggressions
always the
can lead to
answer.
atrocities such as murder.
Always. He will get through to him. Kaito dropped his clenched fist. I'll stop for now. Kokichi! I hope that whole stupid speech of yours was a lie. I think he's dead. If friends are gonna fight like this, then go fight Monokuma.
You can't!
Please don't do anything reckless. There's no need to be so reckless.
Huh?
Miu. The only thing you should be reckless with is that tree trunk dick of yours. What the fuck? It's what you would usually say, but what's the uncharacteristic concern?
You know.
Himiko saying dick is cursed. She's too pure. There's no reason for Gonta to do something so reckless.
Booyah!
Because I, Miu Iruma, the gorgeous girl genius, will save you all.
What's wrong?
Save us.
Sure.
Mr. J. Hi. Just wait a little longer. I'll bring you to a world where the killing game doesn't exist.
Huh?
Okay. I'll keep my plan a secret. I love being a tease. Gross.
Okay.
After eating breakfast in that awkward atmosphere, we went back to our rooms. Okay.
Ooh! Looking cool, Joker!
The good Jared. Where's the bad one? I'll head to the dojo to meet up with Himiko. Gonta's here. We do this together.
Gonta.
Gonta wanna help Himiko.
Hey!
Himiko decided to work hard and live for Angie and Tenko's sake. Gonta very moved by Himiko's feelings.
Cause Gonta gentleman.
Kira. We're sick. I hope you're okay though.
No.
I don't need any help. Maybe you can help me just a little.
Alright!
Gonta can help with something?
Gonta wanna help everyone.
Oh my god. Let's see. Why are you looking at me?
What happened?
You being modest?
Please.
You know gotta be modest. You tell him, Shisui. Tell him, Naegi.
Allow Gonta.
How can Gonta help? Perhaps we should work out together?
Right.
Okay. Nice honey tea. All I have is water. That does sound good though. Exercises I'm about to do aren't regular exercises, they're for mage training. I need mana to move my body.
That not good.
Nah. It's energy. I need a lot of energy to use magic.
Okay.
The best way to get that energy is by having someone with overflowing vitality nearby.
Sorry.
You have a lot of vitality, so I want you to help giving some of that to Himiko. It'll help a lot.
Alright.
Go to train with Himiko too. Shisui, let's work hard for Himiko.
Okay.
Yeah. I haven't even started and I'm already tired. After changing into a Kikogi, we began training under Himiko. Oh, this is cute.
We're gonna do 100 cool magic show poses.
Okay.
Follow along after me. Don't forget to smile for the audience.
Yes. Okay.
1,
Hello, Miss
2,
Honey.
3.
I hope you're okay.
1, 2, 3.
We practiced waving our wands and straddling broomsticks 100 times. God, I wish someone would straddle my broomstick. Hi, Mr. Golden and Fourier Crab. They're the 3 primary colors. Oh, they are. It's honestly difficult to comment on.
What's the matter, Shuichi? You're slacking on your poses.
You're slacking on your poses, Dragon.
It's important to smile too. Smile like Gonta. Smile like gentlemen.
Sure.
Sure.
One more time, from the top. 1, 2, 3.
Oh my god. Himiko is more lively than I've ever seen her. All the anger and sadness she's trying to deal with, all that in her own way. Tenko, can you see Himiko from where you are? You've reached her, Tenko. Aww. Aww. So cute. Level up. Interesting. You get experience for those scenes. The reason Gojo said he wanted to fight Monokuma was to save his friends. I think Miu is the same. What about me? My friends die and all I can do is solve their murder.
No.
There has to be something more I can do. Free time, start! Let's finish off Himiko. I want to finish off one goddamn character before the game ends. Oh no. Muse and this fucking song again. Jesus. Oh, the effigies are gone. Everything's back to normal, even the wax effigies are gone. But Angie, Tenka, and Kia are still dead. Not dating Maki. We have, like, we'll bang Maki too. I kinda wanna bang a boy though. I don't wanna be all girl.
I don't wanna.
Maybe Gonta doesn't understand that. It'll be meaningless if we're saved. Gonta loses himself.
With my magic.
Kokichi. Shisui, if you're not doing anything, you should help. You should go to the Love Hotel. What do I do at the Love Hotel? We ended up just stalking Gonta. Himiko and I grew a little closer. Definitely. Here, have my last cocktail.
You.
Is that alright?
It's over. We've done it. Something I have to tell you no matter what happens. Don't tell me you fell for me.
Wait!
Yes.
Eh?
My master. I was thinking about your story. Perhaps your master is training in secret so he can perform with you again. Himiko's face didn't change. She must be thinking the same thing. Maybe just hoping. You might be right. That's what I think.
Then...
Why'd you say it like that? Guess it sounds detective-y. You gotta play the games. I'm not freaking grinding games. Please. That ain't me, man. I don't wanna grind stupid minigame. I hate minigames. Can't even find my master using my magic. It's probably because he doesn't want me to find him. Maybe there's a reason. Maybe he's training in secret. It's obvious he had to say yes there. Mr. Funk, it doesn't matter. The choices don't matter in this game.
Okay.
That's why you're focused on improving your magic.
Eh?
That's...
You can go on Dango and do remote play. Remote play? Oh. For Steam. Your master is polishing up his magic too, Himiko. To perform with you again. That's why you need Dick as a magician. Magic tricks are what connect you to your master. Must be why she's never too lazy to do magic.
right?
D money. What the heck? Am I wrong?
No.
You're wrong. No, that's wrong.
It's magic.
It's magic. Magic. Real magic.
Jeez.
When will you get it?
Then...
We have to get out of here soon so you can perform together.
You're right. I'll
Oh,
support
fuck.
you with my magic. You can rely on me.
I didn't know she was gonna
Okay.
start voicing lines.
Okay.
Thank you, Himiko. Himiko and I are both focused on the same goal, getting out of here. I put my trust in this bond. I know we can overcome anything. Whoa! Bond, true Bond. James Bond. Abracadabra. Oh man. That sounds cool. It's probably useless. Oh, okay. That's still a thing. Great. Cool. I'm really glad that that's still a mechanic in the game. There's still some time left. You're gonna change my music? Thank you. Jesus. She wears pumpkin panties out of respect for a certain magical girl. Oh, okay. What do you mean pumpkin? As in they're shaped like a pumpkin? Pumpkin panties. Get the key. I can't get the key. I'm not grinding for keys. That's gonna take like, I don't even know how long, like at least 30 minutes. I ain't wasting no 30 minutes. It's probably like, it's a reference for something, but I don't know. Who should I bang? Maki. Last time I tried to go for a boy, he fucking died.
Well...
Although I do think Gonta's gonna die this time. Just because I think of, like, Sakura in the first game. Kokichi really planned on becoming the Blackened? I think she died in chapter 4, right? Maybe you should be more careful about letting him in your research lab. There are lots of poisons in there, so... Poison. Pumpkin pancakes.
That's true.
You guys are sweet like pumpkins. You can see him watch in case anyone tries. Kokichi is like, I don't know. I'm sure he's pretty interesting to spend time with. Lucky and I grew a little closer today. Yep. What is she like? I forgot. Back to folding. Folding pillows of admiration. Tentacle machine. She likes Kaito. Yeah, I'm gonna steal her from Kaito. Space egg and home planet. Oh yeah, the planet. I'm out of planets. What is space egg? I don't think I have that. Why is she like space shit? Oh, I know why. Because she's fucking like into Kaito, huh? That's like actually a thing, huh? This magazine is meant for kids, not squids. Splat-teen? Oh my god. You're a kid now. You're a squid now. You're a kid. You're a squid. Hyoko! Is that you on the cover? Pig! Link! Feelings of ham. Ham hands? 91. Nope. Nope. What other things? That's Mekon. That's Mekon? I don't have those items, guys. What's the next tier down? Is she like Greek yogurt? Boba tea? Alright, I'll give her some boba tea.
Got a minute?
I don't think I would get something like this from you. I have nothing to give in return. Didn't know that assassins were scouted.
That's right.
Also, there's no need for you to know.
But...
Gathering children from orphanages. I couldn't believe it. Do you want me to surprise you even more then?
Huh?
Well...
The orphanage I was raised at was run for that reason. What do you mean?
Okay.
To raise potential candidates as assassins.
You don't know?
The cult detonates to the orphanage as charity. Did I say detonates? Oh boy. Boba. Boba. Bye, Mr. Demon King. The amount of work I put in is the amount of charity given. That's how the exchange goes. Boba. How much is Maki carrying on her shoulders? Ah, I'm bleeding! Oops. Such small shoulders. Are you checking her out right now? You said you were taken in by a man. Did he raise you?
What?
Oh, you're Mrs. Demon King? Miss Demon King. Unless you're married. Well, okay. Sorry. Are you asking if he raised me as an assassin?
No.
You don't need to be so serious. That man scouted me and put me in a training facility.
That's
true.
Aww. No matter how talented you are, a child is still a child. Miss Cat, can you explain boba tea to me? Like, after you drink it, do you like eat the balls? How does that work? They physically beat us to help us withstand torture. And taught us how to die when needed. How to die?
Because
The only option left when you fail a mission is to die. Wouldn't you eat boba as you drink? What even is boba? What is boba? And why is it so close to booba? Is boba like chocolate? I've never had this before. Booba milk tea. Tapioca. So there's like tapioca pudding. Right. Is it the yellow version? The yellow flavor? Anyway. You were trained to withstand torture?
what do you mean?
Would you like to hear what kind of training we endured?
no.
I'm
Yes.
ready to roll.
I can't bear to think of what Maki had to go through.
Well,
Little likey. Thanks for following. They tried to break me during training, but I was still there. They tried to drag my dignity and tear it to make me feel empty. But even then, I found myself. And then they would do it all over again. It wouldn't have been strange if I broke during all that torture. Even so, I tried my best. Wouldn't have accepted the job in the first place if I knew I couldn't do it. But most importantly, if I broke, then that girl would replace me. That girl.
sorry.
Pretend you didn't hear any of that just now.
But
That girl!
Shut up.
It's fine, just pretend.
okay.
Okay. I see. Interesting. Reeling from Maki's incredible story, I returned to my room. Okay. Ding dong. The witch is dead.
This is an announcement.
What's this place called again? What time is it right now? I forgot.
Hey.
Have I always been alone? Forgot that too. Can't remember. I feel like I used to have someone very important to me.
Monotaro.
He's helpless without me. Aww. Time to go to training. Kaito and Maki should be in the courtyard. Guys, I'm getting red box but no drop frames. Is stream okay? Is stream okay right now? Why are people out here at night? This is our training time. Does Texas not have a tea shop where you are? There was a little bit of lag earlier, but it's good now. Okay. Interesting. Mr. LED, what you? I don't understand you. Maybe it's your internet. Look, I try my best, okay? I try super hard. Kaito, what's wrong?
Nope.
It's been like this because of what happened.
What happened?
Are you not feeling well?
Nah.
Stomach just hurts is all. For today's training instead of exercise.
Huh.
How about the three of us just talk?
Huh?
Okay. Talk about what?
Idiot.
Nobody decides what they talk about before they start. Maybe it's both of our internets. So, interesting. I changed a setting on OBS. And my bitrate went pretty down, like down to like 3K, like it would do when I have to restart the stream. But it didn't drop frames. And it's going back up now. But slowly. So I'm not sure what this means, but if you guys say it's not broken, then it's great. I don't like to talk about this all the time. But, you know, it really does bother me. Like, my stream's already bad enough with just me being boring and stuff. I don't want bad frames too. I'm sorry. I'm doing it again. Mr. Trail, I spent like 3 hours last night. I was up until like 3 AM searching like all those random shite. Yeah. Thank you. Balmy. Thank you for believing me, guys. You're so sweet. It's Mr. Dev backwards. I haven't seen that guy in forever. Let's go find somewhere to sit. Kaito picked a random spot in the courtyard and we all sat down. This is cute.
So what are we gonna talk about?
Didn't you just say we didn't have to decide that?
Come on, man. That was just a joke.
What is Kaito's shirt? Like his undershirt or whatever. What is the icon on it?
Let's talk about Maki.
Maki?
What about me?
Mr. Dara.
You know, like
Very
general
kind.
stuff about you. There's a lot of stuff we don't know.
Hoping everything works well now. Yeah, me too. I mean, that was a cool indicator that maybe it would work, but I think the big time is at 9:20 and see if everything dies again. We'll see.
For example, what blood type do you like?
What blood type?
What blood type do I like? What's my blood type?
My favorite tasting blood type is B negative.
Did I say something weird? Well, whatever.
Kaito, you're kind of bad at this.
You're kind of shit at talking, Kaito, but you're way better than me.
Then you ask something. What's your question for her, huh?
Are they red?
Am I like a guinea pig to you guys?
Well, I have.
I do really like her color scheme though. I'm just a fan of red, so.
When we first met, you said you were the ultimate child caregiver.
Child
was that?
caregiver.
Shuichi, that's way too direct. You can't just cut to the chase like that.
Kaneko, what do you mean? I was talking about her.
Really?
Sorry.
Sorry.
Okay, anyway.
All right then, let's play it safe and ask her about her favorite spaceship.
Spaceship?
I grew up in an orphanage.
Oh.
I don't know anything about my parents. They were gone before I can remember.
You catch me red-handed? Maki slowly began to tell us her story. What the heck?
At the orphanage where I lived, the older kids had to take care of the younger ones.
Whoa, wait, Cannon, are you here? Her face there, and like the overall, like, her hair almost... She almost looks like Videl.
Because of that, I started looking after the younger ones.
Also, do we recognize any of these kids?
I see. So that wasn't a lie then.
For some reason, kids like me, but I'm not particularly fond of taking care of them.
Maybe
Yeah, doesn't that does look like Tsumugi a little bit. I'm trying to remember if Tsumugi has those hairpin thingies, but she's such an uninteresting character, I don't really remember anything about her. Mr. Nut, you made it again. Hey. You're here.
Nope.
Nope. It's not a matter of whether it suits me or not. I never had the right to choose from the start.
Huh?
The right to choose. When I was around 10 years old, these strangers started visiting the orphanage. At first they seemed like normal, kind men. With smiles on their faces, they just watched the kids play, but the men never approached them. I'm sure they were scoping out our talents. They were scouting for assassins. That's why you were picked?
Okay.
I didn't want to go, but I heard they would donate a huge sum of money if I did. That was the beginning of hell. HE double hockey sticks!
Ever since that day, I trained to become an assassin.
What the fuck? She's got a gun, and she shot that guy.
I think I had some natural talent to begin with. I worked incredibly hard as well. If I couldn't keep up as an assassin,
man.
the orphanage would no longer receive funding. And then, I wouldn't have a purpose in life anymore. Training was difficult. I vomited every day, and cried every night.
Yes, that's it.
But after vomiting and crying over
Yes!
and over again, my heart gradually became empty. Eventually, I got used to it. It was the same after my first job. For a while, I couldn't eat or sleep.
Mr. LED.
But after doing this for such a long time, I felt numb. There were times I wondered why I had to kill these strangers. But I eventually stopped thinking about that. I adapted to the lifestyle of killing people, of stealing their lives.
Stealing their lives.
Of being a horrible person. Even to this day,
Jeez, man.
I think the same thing after I finish a mission.
What is it?
What would I have been like if I stayed at the orphanage? I still think about that. All the time.
Maki sighed deeply after baring her soul. It wasn't an interesting story to listen to, was it?
Okay.
Are you fucking insane? You probably have the most interesting backstory in the entire cast. You're carrying too many burdens for someone so small.
You know...
I could say the same for Shisui.
Listen up.
Don't try to shoulder everything on your own. You gotta trust other people. Once you're able to share your burdens with your friends, you'll be stronger. If Makiro is able to talk this much, it means she's gotten a bit stronger already.
That's true.
It might be thanks to the training.
Got it.
My training is based on a systematic method. I spent a long while talking about whatever came on our minds. Most of it was meaningless conversation, but it might have been the first time I was able to have fun and forget this place. To protect my friends. Need to reveal the truth of this academy. Need to face the truth and reveal it to the world. Aww. I have to keep my friends alive. Kaito is great. He's a bro.
Hi, hello!
His white half's whiter than freshly made rice. His black half's blacker than the darkest night.
Did you call for me?
It's Mana 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 Monokuma! You actually came. I guess I'm allowed to do this, huh? Oh god. I forgot about this inverted thing. Is it really okay for me to talk to you in private like this?
Yeah.
Technically, it's not a rule violation. I can't pass up an opportunity to make the killing game more exciting.
Right?
I was thinking the same thing. This fun and vicious killing game is the only thing on my mind.
And another thing.
You're not even gonna try and use that motive?
You really don't get it.
A crazy motive like this should be used in a more dramatic way. That's what I've been thinking. So I tried coming up with ways to use it. This is my proposal. A certain someone is planning to do something interesting. If we use the motive there, I think you'd really spice up the game. You really are an evil bastard. I am the ultimate supreme leader.
Let's have more fun.
Jeezums, man. Nightmares activate. I'll drag this world into the pits of terror, using my villainous power to commit evil. Okay. That was scary as fuck. Makes a scarier face every chapter. Oh, I know this one. This one's Final Destination. Fox only, no items. You can trust a dishonest man to be dishonest. It's the honest ones you want to watch out for. Inspector Gadget? Ah. Because you can never predict when they're gonna do something incredibly stupid. It's honestly easier to go through life without telling a single lie. Which means honest people are just lazy jerks. Wait, Back to the Future? Oh wait, I've actually seen Back to the Future, the first one. But... yeah, that's crazy, it is. Because it's the old guy, I know they have to drive 99 miles per hour and then they break the sound barrier or something, and it takes them to the past. Honest people are just lazy jerks who'd rather coast through life. By the way, the recent trend of encouraging honesty is actually a lie. It's better for liars if there are more honest people in the world to deceive. They've been lying about that trend so that there can be more stupid honest people. That might be a lie too. Okay. Rick and Morty? Monokuma's calling me out. I appreciate your honesty, Nekopara. You are honest with me, right? Where'd he run off to? Probably with some other woman, I bet. It's fine, as long as he's happy, I'm fine with that.
Don't worry.
Maybe not today, but someday, I'm gonna be happy too. What? Darling! Darling, I smell your blood!
Mana funny.
I need you. Too convenient, huh? You know it'll only hurt you more by saying stuff like that. Sorry for everything. Goodbye. Wait, you silly man.
Monotaro.
Your body is coming apart. You really can't do anything on your own. Come here, I'll sew you back down. Thank you. Why are you crying? What the fuck? The end! Yay! What the hell kind of ending was that?
Well,
Time to go to the dining hall. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Super secret scene? Rest in peace, Ryoma. Man, it sucks, dude. Ryoma was cool. Now talk to Kaito before going to the dining hall. Like Ultra Despair Girl's weird. Great, my favorite. Where's Kaito? Kaito is here, apparently. Oh, there he is. Good morning, Kaito. Hey, bro! Perfect timing! Can I get your opinion on something? For what?
I mean...
It's about our training. Kamaru. Classic. Save? I'm not gonna save, it's too late now. I feel like something's missing. We've only done sit-ups and push-ups so far. I don't need it myself. In order for you two to grow, I feel like we should add something like martial arts or some kind of mental training. I do have a practice sword. Practicing with those will be a great training exercise. Let's not wait till night. We're gonna do the special training as soon as possible. Yep. Yep.
Alright!
Yep. I'll bring Maki roll. So let's meet at the usual place. First, breakfast. Cool! Thank you, chat. You're doing so good in this game compared to the last 2 games, where you let me down every single goddamn time! But this time you're good. Alright, cool. Let's go to the dining hall. Clown. We'll let you down again, I swear it. Where are Miyu and Kokichi? Uh-oh.
Jeez.
I understand why Kokichi's gone, but where's Miyu? Probably still messing with the computer on the 4th floor.
Right.
The computer. I saw many half-built machines in her lab when she performed maintenance on me. Messing with machines and computers is all about all she's good for. Damn, Himiko's savage.
Huh?
Gonta. How can Gonta be useful?
What?
Gonta no can think of anything. So frustrating.
Come on, man.
Aww. But you don't need to make such a scary face. It's not just you. That's something we all gotta think
That's
about.
right.
We all should be thinking about what we can do to survive. Use your self-destruct system to save us. That's how robots make themselves useful. You admit it's true, though. I'll keep thinking about it, too. If I come up with a good idea, I'll tell you guys.
Alright!
Let's eat. If you don't eat well, you can't shit well. It's true. Probably. Tsumugi does not have hair clips. Okay, it must have been just someone that looked like her. Coincidence. You're completely unaware that an unspeakable malice was brewing. Oh my. Hello, Nano. Hi. Training with Kaito now. Alright. It's time for a scene.
Got it.
There you are, bro. I was surprised when you mentioned a special kind of training. You brought the thing we need for our training, right?
What?
New training.
Shuichi!
Catro.
Okay.
Is it usable? Is this a practice sword? Why are you making such a disgusting face, Makiro? You didn't tell Kaito yet. Oh right, I botched a mission with the katana. I remember that. Decided not to use swords.
Well,
I know you didn't mean any harm by it. It's my fault for making you remember something that makes you feel bad.
Alright!
Tell us about it now. I'll listen to all of it.
Listen up.
It's difficult to talk to people about your failures, I get it. Didn't I tell you?
Maki roll.
Being able to Maki roll. Being able to share your burdens with others, that's how you get stronger. Don't hold on to your pee forever. You gotta confront it to move on. And I'm gonna help you with
I
that.
don't understand.
What? That failure doesn't bother me anymore.
Sure.
Just be warned, it's a boring story. She would have just told me to mind my own business. Maki has changed a lot since then. When planning an assassination, you need to gather detailed information first. You need to know their target, their schedule, movements, friends, acquaintances. For this particular target, he normally worked late into the night. When I looked forward into his schedule, I found out he was into some nerdy hobbies. You mean like Tsumugi?
That's right.
Just like her, he especially liked cosplay. Never in a million years did I imagine hearing cosplay from Maki's mouth.
Told you.
I observed my target's private life. I thought of a good plan to get close to him while concealing my weapon. Concealing my weapon.
Okay.
Me playing the Hitman case would be an absolute disaster. Oh, really? A prop carrying case.
Well,
Tsumugi would know. It's a specially made carrying case for cosplay props. It can accommodate large props, so it's convenient to carry around. I placed a katana into that carrying case and made my move. Why did I say room? The people around thought I was a cosplayer and something odd happened. They were holding a cosplay event in the same hall the target had gone to. I had the same height and hairstyle as a popular character who also carried a katana.
they thought I was cosplaying that character.
She looks so young here.
So I got dragged into a hall by a group of excited people with expensive cameras. They almost saw the weapons I had in my face. If they had, they would have
So,
found
like,
out my katana was actually real.
Is this like a reference to somebody
Sounds like a
in a
close
different
call.
game? I was wondering what the serious failure of yours is going to be.
Okay.
It's much cuter than I was expecting. Don't laugh, pout.
Yes, that's it.
That's right.
I was branded as a failure because of something so stupid. If they didn't donate to the orphanage anymore, it would have been the end.
Ah, my bad.
Sorry, that's not funny.
Sorry.
Gomenasai.
Jeez.
You don't need to apologize. About. Maggie turned her head to the side with a pout. Expression on her face, opening up to us with her stories. Never could have imagined this. That's so cute. You failed your assassination. Almost got assassinated yourself for failing. There's still so much I don't know about Maki and Kaito. Oh, Maki is right. We can learn about each other after we get out. No, we'll become friends. We'll definitely get out of here. You will, Shisui, but I'm not sure about anyone else. More Maki backstory. Huh. What to do? What can I do? The only thing I'm good at is solving mysteries. I don't have many clues, but that's no excuse. Free time! Once again. Lots of free time today. Should we just finish off Maki? If we're gonna get 2 free times? Two, count them, 2 free times. Fuck starting out over with somebody. I'm just focusing on my 2 waifus. Where is she? That's the last of the secret scenes. Aww. That means we're at the end of the game. I'm sad. You miss being blind. To ban us. How about Miyu? I think she's like... Isn't she like disappeared right now so we can't see her? You've still got a ways to go. Mr. Trail! Too early. Can't believe this game only has 4 chapters. Aw, Peggers! They must have run out of time in development. Yes.
Okay.
That's the reality. Of course I'll think about other things I can do. Spend some time with Maki. Maki. Would you like to give Maki a present? Yes. I will give her more boba. Boba. Boba tea.
Got a minute? Hey.
You look like you want to ask something.
Huh?
I told you to pretend like you didn't hear anything. Can't take back what I said.
Hey.
You're wondering who that girl is, right? She was a close friend from the orphanage.
What is it?
Why do you look so relieved?
Weirdo.
It's gross. Weirdo. I'm glad you have a friend like that in your life. Pout. That's why you're making a gross face. Back at the orphanage, I was a normal kid. Is she angry about something?
Sorry.
So what?
What did you mean when you said she would take your place?
I see.
The scouts had their eyes on her first, not me.
Because.
I had enough talent, but she had even more talent. She was very kind. A crybaby who easily got lonely but tried to be strong. If she had been taken to such a place, she would have lived her life crying forever. That's why I volunteered to go. No idea what was in store for me as an assassin. But I endured the training. If she had gone through this, she would have died. That's why I was so desperate to do my best. So she wasn't just doing it for the orphanage. It was for her friend as well.
Okay.
Being with her was really fun. We'd wear matching outfits, bake sweets, and exchange them. We'd get in trouble with our teacher because we would talk late in the night. Aww! Maki had a bestie! That's so cute! We played house often with the other kids at the orphanage. Whoa! House MD? She'd play as the mom and I'd play as the dad, but which one do you use the doctor? Neither of us knew our parents, so the only thing we could do was imagine it. That's surprisingly cute.
That's...
What is it?
What are you trying to say? Don't say things like cute. That kind of thing doesn't exist in my heart.
No.
I'm sure you'd make a good dad. Okay. Stop imagining whatever it is you're thinking. One more! Can I have one more free time, please, game? Maki shared more stories about the orphanage. Do you want to play house and be the doctor? Yeah, I'll be popping pills all the time, apparently. It's what I do. Yes, looks like I have some free time. Let's go, we're maxing 2 characters in 1 chapter. This is Pog City. Pog City, bitch. Pog City. Ah. Hallway in front. Maki Pantsu. But that was Maki here, right? Yeah, surely. No one else would go in the ultimate research or ultimate detective lab. Alright, here we go. Here we go.
By the way,
It's sort of strange that Monokuma hasn't done anything to us yet. The motive card key that Kokichi took us is somewhere out there. I feel like the motive came really early in this chapter and we've just had so much free time. Pog City, bitch. Pog City. Classic. Definitely. Oh wait, what else does she like? Because I'm out of boba. I'm out of boba. Non-alcoholic drink of immortality. Sugar. Primarily made up of sucrose. Oh, she likes the cocktails too, but I'm out of those. Astro cake. She would like Astro cake. It's both healthy and vegetarian friendly. A plate of sugar, the perfect gift.
Got a minute?
It's done. The close friend you mentioned before. I'm sure she's thinking about you. Sucrose? Is that a Genshin Impact reference? Oh. Maki.
Nope.
She's not here anymore. She died.
Huh?
Died?
Well...
I went to see her. She died in a car accident saving a child. I was shocked. Why did I endure all that training then?
That's right.
She probably died happy saving someone. The memories of her I keep inside of me have kept me alive till now. Even the whole orphanage. That's why I'll do everything I can to protect that place.
What is it?
You look like you want to say something. Your face is gross.
Hey!
Your face is gross. I was thinking about what I can do for you, Maki.
What?
You're a normal girl at heart. I want you to live a normal life. You could leave being an assassin behind. Perhaps I could use my detective skills to investigate the assassin cult.
This is stupid.
You sound awfully sure.
Because...
The world isn't as simple as you think. It needs assassins to do the dirty work. Who the hell do you think you are? Don't you think you're being presumptuous? But Maki, are you okay with that?
But...
How annoying.
Your question is unreasonable. How do I even answer that?
Sorry.
Well...
Shisui, do your best as a detective. Why don't you try to find solutions to problems where it won't have to lead to murder?
Because...
The people I assassinate aren't killed for simple reasons. It happens because certain complications occur and can only be settled with murder. You try to reduce the complications. Maki pouted stubbornly and turned her head.
And if that happens, I guess I'll have to quit being an assassin. Maybe.
Maybe.
No one else can do this. You're the only one who can do it, okay?
Even with her head turned, I could see a smile on her lips. This is how Maki shows her thanks. I realize that situation isn't that impossible.
What's the point?
You are Kaito's sidekick. I shouldn't expect that much from you.
But...
It goes for you too, right? Aren't you kind of his sidekick too? You just had to say that. Interesting. Okay, so... that being in the social event makes me think that Kaito and Maki are gonna live forever. Or they're gonna die at the same time. Maki faced me with a sly grin. I grinned back. I didn't think it was possible, the two of us smiling together. She looks very Kyoko-like here. I know it's because Maki and I share a special bond. I swear on that bond, we'll escape together. Full power! Financing! Oh boy! What the fuck? Maki and I parted ways. Good platonic friends. Yeah. Platonic friends share pantsu. Right? They're not red. I'm surprised.
What are those?
Ding dong. Is it Kaito or Maki looking for me? Hold on, Maki, I gotta check out your panties first. They're easy to move in and have a tie on the side. Side tie panties? Oh, that's lewd. I would, Oh, it's you.
Hey, Puichi!
What about Guichi? Pick any nickname you want.
Huh?
I have to cough. Hold on. I'm sorry. Oh god. Guys, is it bad if I cough and then I get the taste of blood in my mouth? Am I dying?
Ha! Fucking virgin!
The twins could swing by and pick. Okay. Got a boner yet? That is bad. Oh no. But I'm not coughing up actual blood. I just like it kind of tastes like, you know, the irony. The irony. You know, the iron. The iron taste. But I kind of think that phlegm, it also kind of tastes that way, so maybe it's just that. I don't know.
Hey!
But I haven't coughed anything up, so it's... I don't know. No, it's not for my bottle. I've drank out of this bottle for like 2 years, man. It's fine.
Ah!
I'm not coughing up blood. It just kind of tastes weird. What am I doing here?
Ah!
Thanks to me, you get to leave this confining place.
Huh?
We can escape.
Booyah!
Come to the computer room on the 4th floor. There's no rush. If you want to rub one out while you think about me, you got time. Better bring the crusty tissues afterward.
Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything.
You're supposed to wash your I washed it! What the fuck? I shouldn't just ignore her. Alright, hold on. I gotta fap real quick. Crusty. She wants the tissues. Can I teleport? Because 4th floor is quite a long way away. Okay, I can. Why is Himiko up here? Mr. Math, I did wash it. I haven't washed it in a couple of weeks, though. Or a few weeks. How hard is it to fap with a 10-inch cock? It's not that hard. Himiko. Did Miyu tell you to meet up too?
Okay.
It smells really fishy. Oh, no, that was... Never mind.
But...
She might have found the only means of escape.
You're right.
Huh?
What's wrong?
No.
Just remembered how Tenko would always grab my hand and pull me along at times like this.
Okay.
I can picture Tenko taking her hand and saying, "I'll protect you." I'll learn from Tenko and move forward. Breathing. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm breathing. Hold Himiko like hamburger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And me is 9. The Xbox is red now.
Ha! Fucking virgin!
Breathe safely. Did you just think you can breathe? Did I feel depressed just because you didn't get to spend any alone time with me?
Huh?
Do I look depressed to you?
Actually,
I feel like if you max Miyu, you would just get fucking... you would get the no panties item. Still think it smells fishy. Doesn't it smell like something fun is gonna happen instead?
Jeez.
You always seem to show up for stuff like this. I've got you figured out.
Thanks.
The key to a mutual relationship is... or friendship is understanding each other.
Oh, right already.
Crusty. That's gross. What's this way for getting out of here? Like Gundam. Yes.
Sure.
Of course there is. Geniuses like me never make mistakes.
Hey!
Out of my way!
We're going to another world. A world with no killing games and no Monokuma.
Huh?
What?
It's a whole new world. Bow to me on your knees now.
What?
When Shizuya and Kaede bowed to me, it sorta awoke something in me.
Fuck all y'all!
Hurry the fuck up and bow to me, you masochistic shits! Shouldn't you be the one bowing to us? You want us to listen, right? Get down on your knees and beg like a dog.
Why?
Isn't that weird?
Get it?
Everyone's wasting their precious time on a worthless piece of trash like you! You better bow down and beg. Come on, hurry it up. I stayed up all night getting this ready for everyone.
Alrighty!
Let's go.
Wait!
What the fuck?
I wanna talk about it.
What is this art style? Okay. Oh, mushrooms. Let's at least hear her out.
See? You get it?
How long are you gonna be depressed for? Mikan mode.
Please forgive me.
I was talking about that big ass computer. There's this device connected to the computer that you put on your head. It uploads your consciousness so you can go to a world created by a computer program.
What?
A world created by a computer program.
Got it.
Exit in it is in that computer box. Virtual reality. Your consciousness will be able to move around as if you're in the real world. It's the Matrix. I saw a movie about that sort of thing on TV.
That being said,
The Matrix. 2 references to the Matrix in this game?
sure.
Let's all go together.
I don't wanna.
You promised that we'd all come at the same time.
What?
I didn't promise you anything. What are you talking about? What's gonna happen to our consciousness when we're inside the computer?
Right?
So we use avatars as our new bodies to link our consciousness to the virtual world.
Why?
How do you know this? You told me already. It helps you prepare our trip to the virtual world. Okay. Mr. Callahan. That's what the apology was. What are you guys talking about? What is this avatar?
Which means...
They're characters that will represent you while you're in the virtual world. This computer will transfer our consciousness from our bodies and shove them into avatars inside the virtual world.
I fucking roll!
Then we'll have new bodies in a new world. What happens to our real bodies? You'll basically be asleep for the duration.
Booyah!
Let's go.
No.
No.
I don't wanna.
Okay. Mikan mode, please. Am I really that untrustworthy?
Listen up!
I'd be relieved to know that I didn't even create this virtual world. Someone else made it, apparently. Someone else. Computer. Who made the virtual world? It was me! Rise and shine, Ursine.
Daddy!
You really can do anything. Which one's my daddy?
Father!
He's my daddy! That's funny.
Let me explain.
Okay, Hulk Hogan, bye. I used a certain program as a template to create the virtual world. That program is the Killing Game Simulator.
Yeah.
With that, I made up my mind. I definitely will go in there now.
Wait! You can't!
If Monokuma made it, it's dangerous for sure.
Right?
It's just a simulator, right? This is Monokuma we're talking about.
Dong dong dong!
Daddy's right. Whose side are you on? I'm not your daddy. Aw, he threw his shuriken down.
You.
Why not accept him as your child for now?
Incomprehensible.
I can't play along, he's not even my child.
You know.
You guys are only bitching because you haven't been into the virtual world yet. Once you go, you'll understand.
Problem.
It's so fucking awesome. Then you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys.
Come with me.
Please.
But
It's a world that Monokuma created, right?
Tip is fine. Hey!
The tip of what?
By the way,
Yep. It was originally a killing game simulator, but not anymore, yeah?
Okay.
So this is obviously the simulator from Danganronpa 2. I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons. That's what a good mommy would do. Mommy?
Yes.
What's this weird sensation in my chest? Is this what it feels like to be a mom?
how exciting!
I think she's gonna start lactating, guys.
Why?
Why are you on Miyu's side? I have a feeling we'll find something in that world.
What is it?
Monokuma created this world, right? Maybe he laid a bait to lure us in. Like a super duper crazy secret hidden in that world. Did you prepare some sort of bait for us? This is the first I've heard of this.
Okay. Yes.
Mommy's hearing this for the first time too.
Ah.
She accepted him.
Yeah.
Kokichi said there's this crazy secret hidden somewhere in the virtual world. It's the secret of the outside world.
Yeah.
What?
Yay!
You'll instantly learn what's happening outside the academy. What are you talking about? He's saying something is going on out there, but that can't be right. Do you think it has something to do with those meteorites? You have no choice but to go.
Right?
We'll definitely go. Did you know about this all along? The world is filled with Junka clones. Don't joke around like that. It's the hunch. We can't ignore it. Maybe with that info, we can even put an end to this killing game.
Got it.
Gunta will go. Virtual world.
But
There's even a small chance that we can stop the killing game. We should take it.
I heard it.
That's what my inner voice is
I'm
telling
gonna
me.
do it!
Let's go. I want to go.
Listen closely.
This has nothing to do with Angie's influence. Whenever I'm lost, my inner voice tells me what to do. I have always obeyed that voice.
We must do it.
That's why I'm going to the virtual world.
All right.
You too, Kaito. The secret of the outside world stuff worries me. I want to check this world out. Man's curiosity,
Idiots
man's
at it
nut.
again.
Shut up!
I don't care.
Guess I'll be an idiot too.
What do you mean?
You're coming along, right, Shisui? That's true. My ability is to gather evidence and reveal the truth. I can't run away from this.
You can't!
But why? It's definitely gonna be dangerous.
True!
I'll go too.
Okay.
Okay, everyone except Tsumugi is going. I'll go too. After Kaito punched me, I became a changed man. Relax and trust me.
That being said,
Yeah, I don't trust him.
Slugs!
Plant your ass in one of these seats.
I understand.
Okay. We got in position around the computer. Oh man.
You see those 2 ports on the back of the visor?
You mean this?
That's where you plug in the 2 cords that connect you to the computer.
Ah, these cords.
The red cord is for consciousness, and the blue cord is for memory.
Are you sure it's not just for audio and video?
I could start throwing down some real fancy techno jargon, but you idiots wouldn't get it. All you need to know is those cords will cram your consciousness and memory into the virtual world.
Can you imagine your consciousness and memory just put into cords?
Just don't shove them into the wrong hole. And yes, that is what she said.
Okay, fine. If she said so.
So then, which
Shut
ports to
up.
which ports?
Put the red consciousness cord in the right port, and the blue memory cord in the left.
Someone's gonna mess this up, aren't they?
Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords?
I don't know. I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something.
Yeah, definitely gonna happen.
Maybe you'll become a vegetable, maybe you'll body swap with someone.
Body swap.
Well, I guess we'll just have to be careful not to switch the cords then.
It's okay. Stay calm, then there won't be any problems. Okay, so I hold my chopsticks in my right hand, so... Calm down, Himiko.
Chopsticks.
Listen up!
You're gonna put the helmet on your head. Press the button near your temple and you'll be whisked away. A paradise more beautiful than the real world. Yes, Gonda. I tweaked your avatars to make them resemble you guys. Compared to your current looks, they're a major improvement. Congrats, Himiko! You don't need to pay for expensive plastic surgery anymore! I never wanted plastic surgery. I like my face.
Jeez.
I think she's talking about Booba.
Got it.
Himiko with large booba. Sounds kinda cursed. Can't ignore a chance to discover clues around the outside world.
See ya!
Have a good time! Oh yeah, this is definitely gonna be a great thing.
Jack in! Mega Man, execute!
I'm in. Okay. The Neo World program. Cool. What's gonna happen? I'm so excited. In an instant, we were standing in the other world. We were there. Oh, okay. Not what I expected. This is... the virtual world. It's completely different from what we were told. This is Danganronpa 2 music, right? These avatars are really disappointing too. I wanted to have the face of a supermodel. But you liked your face. I still have a robot body, I must admit I was secretly expecting more. You were hoping for a change? Why is that telephone sparkly? And where are the rest of the people? I don't have to worry about all this stuff. It's nothing. Maki! Oh, Maki, super cute.
All right already.
I want to go back.
Wait!
That was quick.
Oh.
Kokichi.
I see.
This is my avatar. I get it now. What did you do that for? So that hurt? I felt genuine pain.
Wow. Got a minute?
Our senses are connected. This place is so great. I came here all the time. What the heck are you talking about, you fraud?
Actually,
This is totally different from what you said. This avatar has some disappointing graphics. Your looks are nothing to write home about. Trust me, you look a billion times better now.
what was that?
By the way,
What do you mean our senses are connected?
But
We are actually connected.
Please stop!
Stop hitting me! Even if they are avatars, I could never hit a person.
That's robophobic.
How are our senses set up? When your avatar receives any sensory input, electrical signals are sent to your brain. Isn't it crazy, guys, that we have electricity inside our body? We're basically robots. Am I right? Is that how it works?
So...
Even if we're not really being punched, the brain senses pain because of those signals.
oh, I see.
You can hit all you want.
Oh, dear.
That's a bully's twisted logic.
Weird.
Why are our bodies like this? Gunta, don't worry about it. There's too much to explain.
You know...
We don't even know where to start looking.
That's right.
First, we need to learn more about this world. Is there a map available? First, I gotta give you a quick warning about this world.
What?
A warning?
Huh?
What if... I wonder what the rules for this place could be. Oh my god, I can move around and shit? What the fuck? This is a thing in the game. I can't check the map or truth bullets. Can I investigate things? See you later!
I wanna play video games.
No, okay. Why are you sparkly? What do you have to tell us?
Sure.
There is a special rule in this world. Objects here are unbreakable.
Huh?
Unbreakable.
You know,
There are new rules that govern whether objects can break. So no matter what it is, it can never be broken. If you stretch a rubber band far enough, it'll eventually tear, you know? But here, the rubber band would stop stretching at a certain point, and just not tear at all. For some reason, your avatars can't get injured. You'll still feel pain though. Told you it's not a big deal. That's kind of a big deal. In every other sense, the physics here are the same. There's a special thing about the avatars too.
don't lie.
There's more? Everyone's avatar in this world has the same average physical strength.
Which means...
There's no discernible difference in our physical abilities.
What did you say?
I'm just as strong as Gunta.
No way!
Gunta weaker.
That's not good!
Oh no. Are those the only things different about this world?
By the way,
How do we log out? Just use the phone over there. Pick it up and say your name. Simple enough for you shitheads. Also, that phone is fixed and can't be removed from the room. You have to use this room to log in and log out. This is nuts. What the hell? What is this? You'll always appear in this room. Okay.
you get it?
Better not cheat by logging out alone.
Jeez.
Map is posted on the wall. Okay. What on earth is going on? You think there's gonna be a major plot thing that happens here or nah? Probably. Study it, you'll know the virtual world like Tsumugi knows the back of her neck.
Why?
How did you know that spot's sensitive?
Okay.
What?
Weirdo.
There are 2 maps posted here. One big and one small. Salon. This map has mansion written on it.
You know,
The area is this area is the entrance hall, and the room with the phone is the salon. What on earth? Okay, there's no second floor. I do see a rooftop area.
Okay.
Wow. I should look at the big map as well. Oh my god. There's like, this is like actually like an entire thing. What on earth?
piece of shit!
Make sure you remember everything about this world. Good luck remembering all this in 4 days. Yep, it's gonna be rough next time. Is this an ellipsis here? Showing that it continues?
Ah,
I'll tell you what that sign means later. There's more?
sure.
Just a dinky chapel. Maybe the secret to the outside world is hidden in there.
By the way,
There are black lights drawn around the world map. Does that mean something? Represents a wall. Invisible wall.
Hoo-yah!
A huge ass wall.
It can't be.
You know,
Beyond the wall is the end of the world, literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends here.
which means
You prepared these maps for yourself. Not Monokuma. That's right. Just wanted to know. There was something off about Miu's response.
Hey,
We should be focusing on the more important issue right now.
Jeez.
Where in the world the secret of the outside world is. And Carmen Sandiego.
Pepperoni!
Balmy.
got a minute?
Where do you think you're going? I'm gonna go investigate alone.
what?
Like hell am I gonna let you do whatever you want. Hello, Mr. Nix. Hi.
No way.
I'm free to do whatever I want. I'm going no matter what you guys say.
Ah,
Okay.
allow Gonta.
Gonta can watch Kokichi so you not do anything weird. You're so sweet. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous. How am I? I'm sick. Sick of you! No, I'm just kidding. We're okay, I guess. Bodyguard.
Goodness.
I knew I'll be safe from any trap.
Wait.
Wait, Kokichi!
It's okay.
Got to keep eye on Kokichi.
What?
Bodyguard? You mean Gonta?
Oh yeah.
Seems he planned this all along.
Jeez.
You're getting so many home tasks done. Good. He really knows how to manipulate people. Me is sick of chat's garbage. No.
hoo-yah!
If you want to peek up my skirt while you're at it, go for it. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of stairs here. Wow, it's snowy! There's snow here. Oh my god, they move so fast. Look, Mike, you roll in snow.
Ew.
Are you a dog?
Seems like...
It's cold here. Our avatars can feel cold?
Sure.
It's great. Not only can you feel cold, but you can even feel pain and pleasure too. You don't even need to use birth control here. I feel like the more I talk, or the more you talk, the more I dislike you.
That's right.
How about we start by exploring the rooftop?
Okay.
What do you mean, exploring the rooftop? Mounted binoculars? Looks like you got a lot of experience with binoculars. You're such an obvious peeping Tom. Does everything she say have to be about sex? You can see pretty far with these mounted binoculars. I mean, duh, they're binoculars. Feel free to look around with them, get a good look at everything. This seems important. Waterfall. A broken bridge. This is where the line of the map was.
You know,
I told you it's not a line.
Then
Aggressive men are always coming and going and coming too soon. I'll explain it to you when we get there, so don't get your panties in a bind. Uh-oh. Okay.
Stop it!
Please try to be quiet. Storage room. I hope it gets snow this winter. That'd be nice. It doesn't seem as though there's anything of interest in here. Are you sure? There's a sparkly.
well,
I don't see anything dangerous that could be used as a weapon. Besides, this is a simulator, right? We won't actually die. Right? Right, chat? If you die in the simulation, you don't die in real life. Right? That's what they told me when I signed up in VTubing. Perhaps because all the weapons were deleted, the shelves are empty. Only thing here is an empty box and some lettuce. Okay. Did you manage to examine all the places that caught your eye?
well,
I didn't think it'd be snowing. That means if you trip and hit your head, it won't hurt. I'm not the type to trip that often. That's way too cliched of a gag.
Jeez.
How ominous. Great job, killing game simulator.
But you know,
We're not leaving any footprints in it. What's up with that?
That's true.
It'd be easy to find the culprit from the footprints. If your VTuber dies, restart VTube Studio. Oh no. There are no dangerous items here whatsoever. Let's go outside.
but you know,
How do we cross the river? Let's just go over there so I can explain. Oh, for fuck's sake! Kibo, is something wrong? I was looking at that wall and I started to think about what Miyu said. How nothing exists beyond that wall. Then I started to think about the wall that surrounds the academy. Never mind. Forget about what I said. You're dead, by the way. Oh no, Balmy. Are you okay? Well, I know you're dead, but are you okay? Virtual world. This game's weird, man. What a strange cock. Is this Miyu's taste? It can't be. The world was originally created by Monokuma. bathroom? Do avatars have to go to the bathroom? It's normal toilet paper. In a world where nothing breaks, does toilet paper not tear any either? Do avatars have to use the bathroom? Oh dear. You joked about us dying earlier. You know all the details, right, Mia? Totally. Try to use toilet. Is that a thing? I can't believe how large this place is. Like, what the heck? Bathroom stream. Just a play for me to collect my pee. Quit taking your sweetest time. And hurry up and come on me. Oh dear. There's no bridge after all. My magic doesn't work in this world.
Well...
Do we have to swim? You can't go in the river in the virtual world. Should we use something as a boat?
Fucking moron!
River's current's too fast. We need a bridge then, right?
Listen up!
We already got a bridge. There's a wider river downstream that connects to this one. Next to it there's a long signboard that says Marai Hills. It was meant for the mansion, but we can use it as a makeshift bridge.
Well then.
Okay. I'll ask the masochist to go get it. He just loves being bossed around.
Hey, Puichi!
She's sweet.
Huh?
Me?
Why?
You're a total masochist.
Huh?
Do you all think about that about me? Oh my god. I'll walk normally, thank you.
Right.
Okay, this is cute.
Piece of shit!
I thought I told you to crawl like a dog.
No.
You actually thought I'd be on all fours? Quit wasting time and lay the signboard across the river.
Okay.
Sure.
It fits perfectly. We have ourselves a bridge now. It's definitely gonna break.
Fucking moron!
Your brain might be smaller than your tits. Okay.
See.
Okay.
Listen up!
The signboard is the only bridge we got, so don't fuck up and let it get washed away. We won't have a bridge anymore.
Stop it.
We won't have a bridge anymore. Oh no. Thank God I gave up when I realized I had no way to cross the river. What were you and what were you doing? Or where were you? I was in the forest over there looking for the secret. Unfortunately, I couldn't find it. Okay. Girls have 3 brains? The brain is stored in the booba. Booba. It's more convenient when we're all together anyway. What do you mean convenient? Nothing. Whatever, let's just cross the river. What are you doing?
Hey!
That was stressful. The thing about objects not breaking was true.
You know!
Hey!
Aren't we just beyond the wavy line drawn on the map?
Ah!
Miyu's being kinda sus.
Huh?
What was that?
What?
That's called a loading screen.
But
You're right!
Could it be loading? Correct! I mean, erect.
Oh my.
You said the right word the first time.
That being said,
You all just passed through the map loading point.
you know,
In some games, if you go in a building, it'll take a moment for the inside to fully load. Well, the outside's like that too, because the virtual world is divided into 2 large maps. Okay, I understand. I know how loading works in video games. I've played a video game before. Can't see what's inside of one room when you're standing inside the other. A map loading point. Not only does your sight get cut off, but sound cuts off too. Yeah, you can't hear anything at all while you're inside the map loading point. No sound goes through either. I'm sure that's not important at all. It's fine. Let me go ahead then. Okay.
Hey!
I don't trust you being off alone by yourself.
I told you.
You pay attention to him that you're more likely to get tracked. Yep. Press X to doubt. It's true, I've played games before. Like 2 of them at least. 2 games. It's the chapel.
well then.
It's a mess, huh? Searching this place is gonna be pretty hard.
Booyah!
Now that we've checked out all the important places in the virtual world,
Listen up!
let's split up and look for the secret of the outside world. I wonder what the secret could be.
Actually,
If VNs are games, why don't they have games in the acronym? Flappy Bird? I've never played Flappy Bird before in my life. I've played Angry Birds though. Angry Birds. There's no point in asking whether we'll find it or not. Just keep an eye out for anything suspicious. I want to ask you something, Miyu. What are you two whispering about?
Piece of shit!
I don't have a pot belly. I definitely don't have a pot belly.
Well,
You're not denying the first part.
Leave it to me.
Enraged avians.
Wait!
I know this world better than any of you, so I'll decide.
Sure.
I want you to search the rooftop of the mansion.
What?
It's freaking cold out there. There's no way the faint-hearted Kaito can search in the cold.
All right.
Kaito and Kokichi really don't seem to get along.
Well then.
You're in charge of the salon.
Okay.
We need about 3 more people to search the mansion. Doesn't matter who.
What?
Doesn't matter who.
Oh, I see.
Gunta should come with me. Have you played Shovel Forge? Shovel Forge is my favorite game! From AI Somnium Files. Gunta, come with you.
oh my.
I'm gonna be that way too. To make sure you're not abusing poor Gunta.
All right.
Is Maki upset because she's all by herself now? Aww, how cute! I suspect she would just ask me if I wanted to die again. I should keep quiet for now.
Booyah!
Everyone else, stick with me. You're in the chapel. Look for the secret.
I understand.
Himiko, Maki, Miyu, myself.
All right.
Kaito being singled out makes me think he's gonna die or something.
Maki roll.
Doing a good job, Maki Roll.
Hey, so
Is Maki Roll mad? I don't know. Make sure you remember every little detail. Mr. Void, you know I'm not gonna remember anything. It doesn't make sense for a chapel to have an organ. Kaede probably could have played the organ well, too. Dude, she's fucking dead. Relax. Sure is messy in here. A mountain of books and posters. Christmas decorations.
Leave it to me.
I'll take care of searching around the chapel. I'll show you that I'm leagues apart with those household cleaning robots.
Okay.
Are you taking a mental note of everything? Yes. It's just my notepad gets erased after I go to sleep. The mountain of books. Oh, it's the same. She's wavy. Would I help the whole pack, okay? Palmy, of course I remember you. I remember all of you. You're all great people.
Alright!
Let's head to the mansion.
Huh?
Whoops, my hand slipped. Just came to see you guys off and my hand accidentally slipped.
Don't screw around.
That was obviously on purpose. It was an accident.
Shut up!
You keep talking shit like that, you'll only ever attract ugly bitches. Do you want to spend the rest of your life surrounded by ugly bitches? It's not even an insult. I'm famous for attracting ugly people. Mr. Math, I would never forget you.
Shit!
That girl's in so much trouble.
Sorry.
There was one more person here.
But
what are the people in the chapel going to do? Can only log out from the salon in the mansion. Maybe Mia can fix it later. Let's just get back to the mansion already.
That's right.
Okay. Can't imagine what it could be. Well, this is going well. Surely nothing bad's about to happen very, very soon. Gonta and Kaito are gonna check the mansion's surroundings and rooftop. Can the plain pair, Tsumugi and Shisui, go plainly search the dining hall and kitchen?
Sorry. Right?
Everyone knows that the plain pair is just plain dangerous.
Okay.
Okay.
It's okay.
Gonta not smart enough to get sick.
Come on, man.
Hey!
Let's stop the fun chit-chat, go back to looking for the secret.
Okay.
Alright!
Okay. Man, they really are hammering the secret thing, huh? These avatars aren't that bad, you know? It's just a joke. Let me go check out the rooftop.
Gonta.
Hey!
Shisui, we should go too. Okay. I suspect something bad's happening right now. I'll check the dining room. Can you please check the kitchen?
Leave it to me.
The kitchen's over there. Dishes of various sizes. Why did Monokuma prepare all these? This isn't the secret of the outside world.
Sorry.
Hold on, I'm looking, bitch. This chest is well made, and the candles are certainly impressive.
What is this?
I love well-made chests.
No.
These glasses look pretty expensive.
Huh?
Was there something that caught your eye?
Sorry.
Shut up, Tsumugi. Dang, gold sink? That's fancy. What is it? An object? Something else entirely? Should search everywhere. Searched every nook and cranny of the kitchen, but... looked everywhere, but I didn't find anything suspicious. It was a waste of time, I found nothing. been a while, but I can't find anything. What should I do now?
Shuichi!
How'd your search go? Didn't find anything. I'm starting to wonder if there's even something actually hidden here. The way Monokuma was talking certainly was suspicious. Yep. It was Kokichi who was steering that conversation. Why would he do that? There's something that's been bothering me.
That's...
It might have been just my imagination, but there's a small window in the dining room. Maybe 10 minutes ago, I looked through it. I thought I saw Miyu.
Huh?
She should be in the chapel. The bridge fell, so she shouldn't be able to get over here. Is she using admin powers? Admin hacks. Oh dear. It's begun. Who is it? Who's dead?
What?
What was that sound?
No.
Sounds as if something was struck very hard. Came from outside, but... Tsumugi, let's go.
What was that?
Oh no. Oh no. There is a window here. I thought nothing could break in this world. That's true. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nothing in the entrance hall. Something outside, perhaps? Maybe that sound was something falling off the roof. Kaito!
What should we do?
Oh no! Huh?
What?
What?
Kibo's voice.
Why?
He should be in the chapel, though. Wait, I wanna check Kaito. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh!
Gonta's alive. Shisui and Tsumugi.
Gonta!
Did you see Kibo around here anymore? I heard his voice. Something fell off the roof.
Huh?
Huh? I thought I heard the sound and Kibo's voice close by. But Gonta didn't see anything? What about Kaito? He should have heard that from the roof. He would have run over here right away. What's going on? I'm scared. Such strange occurrences. My talent is solving mysteries. That's what I'm gonna do. Need to figure out why Kibo screamed. Let's head to the chapel. Oh, stop.
Shuichi!
Is there anything over there we can serve as a bridge?
What?
Kibo's over there. Then what was that shouting I heard?
Well,
What the fuck is going on? 2 Kibos? Should hurry and find something else to replace the bridge with.
Right.
Right.
Huh?
Make it in time. Why are you guys making such a scene?
Kokichi!
I didn't see anyone in the dining room, so I went to look for you guys. Looks like everyone's in trouble now that Miyu dropped the bridge.
Kokichi.
Need to find a replacement bridge. But the bridge is over here, you know. What?
Alright.
Kokichi told us, now I'm worried.
But
Let's just wait and see what happens. See the signboard stuck on the boulder is the same one Miyu dropped, right?
Oh yeah!
Allow Gonta.
Alright!
Okay. Are they back yet?
hey,
Yes.
You get it?
It's made of sturdy wood.
Got it. What happened?
There's 3 people missing. Or 2 people missing.
Well...
Kaito, Miyu, where are you? Where's Miyu? Something happened to her. Her avatar isn't moving. Maybe something happened in the real world that's preventing her from moving it. Okay, let's head back to the salon and log out. But what about Kaito?
Hey.
Well, that's...
I don't know. I ran here as fast as I could. Didn't check the roof.
What?
You didn't even bother going to the roof to get him? You're colder than I thought. I tried!
Shuichi!
It wasn't me, Maki! I tried. The game didn't let me. Oops. Dot. That's all he said. That's all he said. Oh man. Toilet paper.
No.
Wait! No. This is important. What else can I find? Oh, now I want to look in the bathroom. Did you check the rooftop? He wasn't there.
Huh?
He's in the bathroom.
Told you.
Where'd he go?
What's the point?
Probably logged off first by himself. He's stupid enough to get himself killed, but I know he won't really die. Are you sure about that? Hurry and log out. Check on Miyu. Wait, I wanna look at the bathroom.
Shuichi!
Can only log out one person at a time. Go into the same name and phone and someone come get him.
Gonta.
The avatars disappear when we log out. But Miyu's avatar is still here and unmoving, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Right?
You can log out before me. I'm sure your detective's intuition is kicking in, right?
See?
You're actually going first? I was kidding, but no, seriously, go ahead.
Shuichi!
Now that we're all alone, I want to tell you something.
Huh?
You're really useful.
Huh? Hey!
How about you stop hanging out with dumb old Kaito and be my friend instead? I think I can be useful too, you know. Can I help you save everyone? You want to save everyone, right?
I'm...
Shisui. Sayara. Wait, it's not working, guys. It's not teleporting. Aw, I got rejected. But I won't give up that easily. When I find someone I like, I'd do anything to get them to notice me. Even strangle them. Okay. Are we about to see some dead times?
Ah!
When I opened my eyes, I could only see black. I was logged out. The helmet on my head was blocking my vision. Oh no. Quickly reached up to grab the helmet and pulled it off. But when I did, a nauseating sight was waiting for me. Brace yourselves. Oh my. Strangled?
I am honestly glad he is dead.
Same. Miyu's cold dead body. At least it's not Kaito. Live and let the languid world live. Darkest of skulls. A body has been discovered! Daybreak. The sun had risen while we were inside the virtual world.
Ding dong dong ding!
Everyone please report to the computer room.
Yeah?
Oh, you're already here.
Now then.
I get to bring you the body discovery announcement live. Doing it live is great. Better than beer and fucking. What? Have you always had such a potty mouth?
Hey,
I was only back because we already had one vulgar cast member. Now it's my time to shine.
that's nice.
Thankfully I'm adorable, so I can get away with saying all kinds of crude stuff. Really get to be a foul-mouthed asshole. What a vulgar last word. What's wrong, Monotaro? Staring at the body? Monotaro's mom died. Oh, that's right. Mommy. Booba is dead. No more sex cringe all the time. We barely heard the announcement as we stared at Miyu, dumbfounded. Staring at Miyu's corpse.
That's terrible.
Why did it end up like this?
Why?
Why was Miyu killed? Going to not understand either.
Why?
Akainako's leaving us.
Yeah.
And hi, Mr. Mop. I see you there. And Remy, I didn't say hi to you. I'm sorry. It's obviously murder what happened.
Huh?
Murder?
Weird.
No.
We weren't asleep and that wasn't a dream.
Hey.
Where's Kaito? Uh-oh. Almost as if on cue. I heard footsteps running fast down the hallway. Door burst open. Oh. He's alive. What the hell's going on here? You're too late, okay? All the others finished gasping in terror already.
By the way.
Okay. Where were you this whole time, Kaito? What were you doing?
So...
Kokichi was the one who was in charge of the phone room.
Huh?
Just taking a nap. Gonto was sleeping too, had a strange dream. That was the virtual world.
Which means...
You logged out by yourself and then took a nap.
You know...
I suddenly got logged out before I realized that I was back here. What?
Okay.
I don't know if it was okay to log back in, so I went back to my room and slept.
Damn it.
When the body discovery announcement woke me up, I rushed over here. If you're gonna lie, you might as well do better. You think you could make the killing game more exciting with a crappy lie like that?
Hold on!
I really was sleeping.
Hey.
We can discuss whether or not it's a lie later. What we need to do right now is begin the investigation. Discover who killed Miyu.
Right?
One of your dear friends was killed. It's finally time for you to shine. If we don't find out who the culprit is, we'll all be executed.
No.
But I won't let that happen. We'll find the culprit so we can all survive. Even if the culprit is Kaito.
Don't screw around!
Okay.
Please save your arguments for the glass trial. In the meantime, the Monokuma file. With this, you can even investigate up Miyu's asshole. What the fuck?
Now then.
Do your best. I'm certain you guys will make this turn of events very entertaining. Asshole! Okay.
Daddy!
See, it's funny when Monokuma does it, but it's just super cringe when Miyu does it. Daddy seems to be really enjoying that dirty word. Mommy! I'll find the culprit this time, no matter what.
Hey!
What are you being so cheery about? You guys hated her. Not as much as you hate me, but still.
Stop it!
Of course I thought she was loud and annoying, but
I mean...
I wanted her to die.
Yes.
Miyu was certainly brash and spirited. She wasn't a bad person.
Listen closely.
Evidence is stored in the asshole. I know very well. I had her perform maintenance on my body. I should have had Miyu install a crying function. Wouldn't your tears cause you to short circuit?
No.
No, my body is completely waterproof.
Jeez.
No forgiveness.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta failures, gentlemen. I'm so tired of this awful feeling.
Shuichi!
Don't carry the burden all by yourself.
Listen up.
You're my sidekick. Don't forget it.
Yeah.
We're gonna do it together. If we work together, we can solve this. No way, Jose.
What?
Well, you know.
Shisui is the most reliable person in a class trial. Why would we let such an important person work together with a suspect like you?
Huh?
You're saying if I was the culprit, Shisui would hide the truth to protect me?
Don't screw around!
Bullshit. Even if I was the culprit, he's the type of guy that see things through. Remember Kaede's class trial?
Shut up!
He saw us through that, didn't he?
Okay.
You love to believe, don't you, Kaito?
You really don't get
But that belief can turn against you, especially in this killing game.
Ugh.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't get it at all. If you're gonna get all worked up over it, then me and Shisui won't team up.
But
Don't worry about it.
It's just for now. Hearing him say all that, can't stay quiet.
I believe in you.
Clear me of suspicion with your own power. If you can be cleared. I don't like this at all. Feels like another one of Kokichi's tricks. Of course, this is Kaito we're talking about. Nothing I say could change his mind. Regardless, there's only one thing I can do. I can't be afraid. I can't get lost now. In order to protect everyone, I have to do something. I have to do something. Cue the music. I should check the Monokuma file. "39 inches.
I'm sorry for being pig barf.
The ultimate inventor, Miyu. Approximate time of death is 6:30 a.m. No external wounds. Huh. That's it? 30 minutes before now, while we were still in the virtual world. Do you feel more like a detective in this one? I mean, I guess. I don't know, like he's the ultimate detective, but I do have super detective vision. I hate lies so much that I tend to suspect others a lot. Sugarcane. Hi. It's been a while.
So that means...
I'm keeping an eye out just in case he tries to bother you. Keeping an eye out.
It's true!
Don't take it the wrong way though, I'm not trying to replace Kaito as your partner.
Alright!
So now we have Kokichi as our partner, huh? What is he up to? Why is he following me? Monokuma file number 4. Why are the Monokubs still here? It's kind of weird. Huh.
Mommy!
Hey Monotaro, what's going on with you? What's place is upsetting my stomach. You're endangering our entire existence as mascot characters.
Monotaro.
Aww.
Like I thought.
It ended up like this after all. I had a bad feeling, ever since I thought I saw Miyu from the dining room window. You thought you saw Miyu?
Oh.
Yeah, I told Shisui about it. Yeah, I know. I just saw that like 10 minutes ago. You saw Miyu then? I thought I might have been mistaken since she should have been by the chapel. You're only saying you were mistaken, so you don't have to feel as guilty.
What?
Because?
If you had been positive it was Miyu, you could have done something sooner. Could have prevented her death, you know?
Hey!
That's just speculation, Kokichi.
My bad.
Oh, we went a little off topic there. Anyway, I wanted to ask you something. What did you do after you thought you saw Miyu? It really bothered me so. About 10 minutes later, I told Shisui. Bang. What was the bang sound? And why was there toilet paper outside? I heard a lot of noise and rushed out into the entrance hall. For now, let's go outside and check. Oh no. Oh yeah, we heard Kibo too. That was weird. Kibo's voice, huh? Wasn't he at the chapel?
Okay.
He was, but Tsumugi and I were positive it was his voice. That's weird. Because you shouldn't be able to hear anything between the chapel and the mansion. Even Miyu said that. Geez, that was a long loading time.
I see.
You're right. The sound shouldn't reach through the map loading plate. How did we hear Kibo's voice? How were we able to hear Kibo at the mansion if he was at the chapel? Maybe someone's lying.
What?
Hey!
By the way, Kokichi, did you hear the loud noise or Kibo's voice at all? I'm not sure, I must have not noticed because I was too busy searching. That's bullshit.
Hey!
You keep interrupting me when I talk. Do you like me or something?
Don't screw around!
Who would like you, dumbass? I was interested in Shisui's conversation. You heard Kibo's voice when it should have been impossible. Well, what I said before was pretty much everything. After that, we headed back to the chapel to see what happened. What was their reason for entering VR area? Because Monokuma said there was the secret of the outside world there, and then everybody's like, okay, we gotta see that. And we didn't find it. So basically we just got debated.
Yeah.
Then we used the signboard I found at the bridge. Did you notice anything? Suppose not. I see you're working hard. It looks like you're starting to take this game seriously, Kaito.
Shut up!
Kaito. Kaito. Loud noise. Kibo. What was the secret of the outside world? We got sidetracked by Miyu's murder case. We never discovered what the actual secret was. Found nothing at the mansion, right?
Okay.
No.
My bad.
I didn't find anything either. It's probably the same with Kaito and Gonta too, right?
Right?
Knowing them, if they had found something, they would have told us right away.
Yeah. Whoa!
Wow, Shisui, did you hear that? The robot's being sassy with me!
That's so mean.
Robots don't need warm blood to function, so they become cold like this. Wow. That's why he's more concerned about the secret of the outside world than poor Miyu. He told us he couldn't cry even if he wanted to. He went so far to stage his dramatic reaction.
That's wrong. Oh.
You're a pretty advanced robot. You can be sassy and make excuses. Aww. Poor Kibo. You don't have to be so wary of me. I'm keeping an eye out in case Kaito tries to bother you.
It's true.
Don't take it the wrong way, though. I'm not trying to replace Kaito as your partner.
Hey.
Oh wait, I think I already read this. I did. Miku. Miku? Maki. Why did I say Miku? The fuck? Miku Hatsune. Maki was working on the computer. Her hand moving the mouse around rapidly. You know how to work that computer, Maki?
Nope.
Now I'm even more charming.
Rocky. I've never used this program before either. I imagine it would be difficult to understand unless you were an expert.
Well...
I did find the text file regarding this program. It's the Twin Tales. Yeah, it is. It has info about the program's basic features, but other than that, there's not much. What did it say? If you swap their color palettes, they would look super similar. If you don't want to tell me, at least tell it to Shisui. The killing game simulator used a certain program as the base. The Neo World program.
Well...
Objects can't break. Your body's 5 senses are connected to your avatar. Any damage inflicted on your avatar will be transferred to your body in the real world.
That's true.
If your avatar receives fatal damage, your real body will die from shock. This is the first time we're hearing about this. You're looking for your inmate. What? If someone receives a fatal injury in the virtual world, they die in the real world. Your 5 senses are connected, so it makes sense you'd find the same amount of pain.
Right?
It wouldn't be too surprising if you died from the fatal injury.
Oh, man.
Why did you'd keep such an important detail as a secret? But the Avatar is the master of all elements. I have no idea why she wouldn't mention such an important detail. Persona reference. Oh, I see.
Well...
Inmate. That's all it says about the virtual world's basic features. The rest of the virtual world is the same as the real world, including the laws of physics. Warps and special transportation, like mounts, do not exist. You can only move around using your avatar.
How boring.
Should have added warps and mounts to the virtual world.
Thank you.
You would have to pay for them. Maybe even through gacha. It was very helpful. Killing game simulator.
But...
What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
Nuh-uh.
I'm not doubting you or anything, Maki. I'm just saying that the file could have been rewritten. It's possible someone rewrote the original info with false info.
But...
To determine that, you would need extensive knowledge of computers.
It's my time to shine!
What?
Stop it.
Don't get in our way. We will get in the way. In fact, I want you to let me help with the investigation.
Hey!
Taro. Ever since I forgot I'm bad at computers, I'm good at computers now.
What are you talking about?
Classic. We're not allowed to help the participants. As mascots, we gotta stick to that rule.
I don't care!
I want to avenge my dead mommy.
Huh?
Not that.
You've forgotten again. She's not our mother.
I want you.
You've forgotten about the important person you need to protect. Shut up, you pig! I'm busy avenging mommy's death. How sad, but it looks like this is goodbye. I love you, but there's someone I need to protect. Goodbye.
So long. Farewell.
Let's do this.
So
Do what? I don't care either way. If you want to help, then that's fine.
Thanks!
I'll do my best for Mommy's sake.
No.
What is he fighting for? He's fighting for his mommy.
Okay.
I'll leave it to you then.
All right.
I'll start analyzing. Misspelled the computer right away. Analyze. Oh my god. I'm in.
This stinky little computer is no match for my hands.
Yeah. His hands are going at such an intense speed that the friction is creating fire.
Okay.
All right.
I've already analyzed a few things.
Okay.
The text file is consistent with the original program. Doesn't look like it was altered.
Yay!
Also, I found this.
Is this...
Looks like the information of when everyone logged in and out. Whoa, that's cool. Maki login. Kokichi Gunta login. Miyu login. Kaito log out. Kibo log out. Himiko log out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it all makes sense. It all makes sense. There's no sign that this was altered either. Oh, it even has times. Interesting. 5:17. Kaito log out. Really does have everyone's login and logout times recorded.
Well...
Aside from Miyu, everyone logged in and out once.
You're right.
It would appear that no one secretly logged out and then logged back in. My main concern becomes... Kaito. He logged out ahead of us. No, it couldn't be him. There's no way Kaito would kill someone. No way! He's too pure. Don't be anal about words on the stage. There's something else I noticed when I was analyzing the program. Looks like some parts of the program were rewritten. Obviously, Miyu was the only person capable of doing that. Which files did she rewrite?
Okay.
It's gonna take a little time. Okay. They're gonna leave us on edge. He's just saying whatever he pleases. Right. I'll keep on analyzing the crap out of this program.
That's true.
You're way more reliable than you. Damn, savage. Kaito.
That's right.
Taka. It's G-Sweet, I gotta explain, just so you don't misunderstand. You're talking about how you logged out by yourself, right? Okay.
What? Yeah.
Feel free to lie, of course. Exposing lies is the real pleasure of this game.
Don't screw around.
Huh? Kaito, just ignore him and talk to me.
I mean...
About the whole logging out thing. Don't really get it myself. When I was looking for the secret of the outside world on the rooftop, a circle lit up under me. I was suddenly sucked in, and before I knew it, I was locked out. Huh? All the fun characters are dead? Miyu was a fun character. When I used the phone to log out, how did that happen on the roof? What happened after you logged out? Everyone else was still logged in. I didn't know if it was okay for me to log back in. I just went back to my room and slept. It was dawn, I was pretty tired. Body discovery announcement woke you.
Okay.
I heard it and rushed back here. Do you remember what condition Miyu's body was in when you logged out?
My bad.
Didn't pay attention to that. You didn't notice anything wrong?
Shut up!
I just need the objective and the contradiction in that testimony, right?
Don't screw around.
Shuichi!
In order to find the truth, you can't be biased. I'm not gonna be biased. I let my own girlfriend die, dude. Come on, man. Yeah. Horny condition.
Hey! You're
What?
so dumb.
Are you still depressed about Miyu?
By the way,
I wanna know what you think. Rare, I know. But who do you think is the culprit?
Gonta don't know.
Murder already happened when Gonta wake up.
How this happened?
Why Miyu killed? Gonta not understand anything.
How can this be?
He seems all over the place right now. Aw, man. Can't think at all when he's like this.
it's true.
But Gonta doesn't seem to be lying. I'm pretty sure he's telling us the truth. Guess the big dum-dum like Gonta doesn't have the brains to lie in the first place.
Hey! I'm disappointed.
When I first met you, I thought you'd be more useful.
Gonta, idiot.
Hey!
Stop blaming yourself. Help us find the culprit instead. Your husband and Nya is safe. Yes. Gonta understand.
Gonta do his best.
Yeah.
Now Kokichi is encouraging him. Really don't know what Kokichi is thinking. Yeah, he kinda just doesn't make sense ever. I never thought Miyu would be killed. When I saw her avatar there not moving, thought maybe, but
Right.
you saw the avatar in the virtual world that stopped moving. Me, Kibo, and Maki had found their avatar.
Hey!
Can you tell me more about that?
Hey!
No.
Miyu volunteered to look around the outside of the chapel, so she wasn't with us. Miyu volunteered to look around outside. We searched, but we couldn't find anything. Right when we're starting to get tired, all of a sudden we heard a really loud sound outside. Something must have hit the wall of the chapel really hard. Hitting the chapel wall? We all rushed outside to check the site of the chapel. Found Miyu's avatar.
But
When we went to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason.
jeez.
And while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys show up.
Thank you.
Arigato.
Oh.
That testimony sounded important.
Because...
If they weren't able to cross, then no one could have gone between the mansion and the chapel. This helps us narrow down the people who could have come into contact with Miyu. Who could have come into contact with Miyu at the chapel? Events at the chapel. Computer? From what the time of death indicated in the Monokuma file, Miyu was killed while we were still in the virtual world. Well, yeah, I know. Miyu's hands are clasped around her neck as if she was gasping for air. Her eyes are wide open in panic. She must have suffered quite a bit. Jeez.
Wow.
That's one grody face. Miyu must have suffered a lot. A vulgar death fit for a vulgar bitch. Damn.
It's nothing.
Should never speak ill of the dead, no matter how much you hated them.
Right?
Even if she was a despised, pathetic, dirty cum toilet. I'll never get Kokichi to change.
But...
What's Miyu's cause of death? I'll let you know just in case it turns out to be a clue.
By the way,
I was the first one to log out and find Miyu's body. She was still wearing the helmet and her body was contorting into this awful position. Maki logged out after I did, and she helped me take Miyu's helmet off. Then she was gone.
hey! Why?
Miyu let her twin best girl die. Please. Anyway, the question is the cause of death. What caused her to suffer like this? Miyu's corpse. Is there anything else? Oh. Small bottle. The poison. The small bottle. Feels as though I've seen this before.
Oh? Huh?
Mine. It's from your lab. That's right, this is in the Ultimate Detective's lab.
Right?
It's the poison. We're in a killing game, you know. If there's poisons and tricks prepared, of course I'd investigate them as soon as possible. It's not so I can use them, I check in case someone else uses them.
By the way.
Did you see the label on the back of the bottle?
Huh?
This poison's pretty lethal. It becomes neutralized once it's mixed, so it has to be taken directly. But when it's taken directly, the victim will immediately die, even if they only sip a bit. If you could get the victim's mouth open, you could kill them instantly. Jeez, man. Can't imagine a better method of killing someone who's logged in.
By the way.
I should tell you what symptoms this poison causes. A small blood vessel under the conjunctiva.
Yes, that's it.
That's it. Makes the whites of your eyes turn red. Bloodshot eyes. What's everything about this poison? Maybe it's time you acknowledge me as your partner.
No.
You didn't want to be my partner. Sometimes I lie without thinking about it.
Huh? Anyway.
Who brought this poison? You think the culprit did it? Why would they leave it on the fucking sofa? It's in Kokichi's chair? Kokichi's chair, huh? Visor. Some helmets still have their cords plugged in, others have them removed. I'm positive they were unplugged after logging out. The cords? We were supposed to plug the two cords from the computer into our helmets. If you got those mixed up... A glitch. Huh. Suppose I've investigated everything I can here.
Hey!
Do you know who the culprit is yet?
No.
No. Injuries in the virtual world can be fatal in the real world. There's a possibility that she was killed in the virtual world. The next area to investigate should be...
Oh, I see.
The virtual world.
Huh?
See?
I just read your mind, didn't I?
Got it.
We're going back there? Oh god. I don't have time to waste on you.
Yeah.
If we go back to the virtual world, we might find some new clues. You joining as well? I also think we should investigate the virtual world.
All right.
I don't think we should all become an avatar again. Someone might die again.
Well...
I'm gonna stay here. Okay, good. That's not what we're... Well, okay, that's fine. Huh? Are you gonna get lonely without your partner?
My bad.
I have to watch Maki in case she tries to do anything deceitful.
Huh? See?
You and Kaito are pretty close, so you might do something deceitful for him. I gotta go back and look at the toilet paper. The toilet paper.
Thank goodness.
Of course. Your glare is too scary to handle alone. Gunto would risk his life to protect me from a murderer.
Huh? Hey!
If you keep saying messed up crap like that, I'm gonna kick your ass into orbit.
Oh, right already.
Okay.
Let's focus on solving the case for now.
Thank goodness.
The ultimate supreme leader would rather sneak around.
So that means...
The ultimate thief.
Yeah.
I'm not exaggerating when I say this cost trial can only be solved by you. Your talent can save the useless people here.
What? I told you.
Let's go. Kaito, Kiba, Himiko, Tsumugi, and I prepare to enter the virtual world. Okay.
So the red cord is in the right side and the
Oh
blue
dear.
cord in the left, yeah?
Yeah, let's do that.
Right is the hand to get it right.
Himiko, please.
If you're that worried, why don't you use one that's already set up?
They're just leaving the corpse there? I mean, they have to. You can't miss the crime scene. It's kind of awkward though. Well, they thought this scene was so cool they had to use it twice. Back to the virtual world. Neo World program. It just says high school.
Jack in! Mega Man, execute!
I'm in.
Great, huh?
Look, my avatar.
You know...
We're back here.
100%.
We always arrive in this room when we log in. Miyu said that logging in and out isn't possible unless we're in this room. Then how did Kaito get logged out?
Okay.
What should we do?
We're gonna check Miyu's avatar, right?
That's right.
I think her avatar is near the chapel still. Okay. But we're gonna check the virtual world next time, because I'm tired. Let's have a great 4-day break in between this investigation so I forget literally everything. Ah, yes. Debated. No catch jam though. But yeah, it was fun. It was fun. Avenge Booba. Next time, we discover the truth behind Miyu's murder. And that'll be on Saturday night, so unfortunately the next night stream's a bit away. But it's okay. Hopefully we'll remember stuff. Maybe. Maybe not. But we'll also be here tomorrow morning for the morning stream, which is Dark Souls. If you want to see Dark Souls, or more me, then come tomorrow morning. I hope I see you either tomorrow morning or Saturday night. Have a wonderful rest of your day, guys, or night, or whatever. No, Mr. LED, no one said anything, so I'm not raiding people. No one did the thing. So, I'm just gonna leave. Oh god. Thank you very much. I'm sorry, Mr. Dara. But thank you for still coming even though it's terrible for you. Okay, I'm gonna leave. I'll see you later. Be safe. And... bye-bye.